there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon.
Hello. Look, it's Sam.
Hello.
Sam, how are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm not bad, actually. I'm not bad. I can't hear my own game,
Oh,
so let's fix that out. Let's fix that out, if you wouldn't mind.
can you hear your dreams? Can you hear your innermost thoughts?
I can. Yeah. I can hear the screams.
Yeah.
But they're incoherent. Normally, they're saying specific words.
Sure.
You know, they're repeating the names of those I've wronged,
Yeah.
and of those I am yet to wrong but will.
Oh, that's
Regardless
exciting.
of whether or not I want to. Because I don't know if you know this about me, Sam, but I have a dark passenger.
Oh, dark. I do like a dark passenger.
You love it. You gotta love a dark
tortured.
passenger.
I'm so of all the people I know, Tim, you are complex. I don't want to take that away from you. You are a complex, full human being.
Sure.
But there is not a huge amount of darkness in your soul from what I've seen. I love you very much.
I mean, of what you've seen.
What I've seen. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Maybe I'm a monster.
Maybe.
Monsters
Well,
look like us, Sam.
you hide it well.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, lovely. What I was also tricked by is the fact that apparently Dragon's Dogma makes no noise. Like, I was like, I can't hear it, and then I did attack, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, there's some noise.
Just
Right,
very, very quiet.
I think Dragon's Dogma needs to be a little noisier. Controls, audio. It's at 100. Okay. All right, then. I guess this is as loud as Dragon's Dogma. How loud is it for everybody in chat?
That's the first time we've ever had a game not be deafeningly loud by default.
I'm going to have to turn it up. I might have to turn you down.
Damn.
Because you're so fucking loud, mate.
Ha.
Now the admin's done. Yes, we're streaming. Pretty normal volume. You can hear the waves. Fair enough. Sam is here. But
Damn.
Sam, I'm playing a one-player game, Dragon's Dogma, and so Sam's playing Hitman on his side. We're just, as Sam described it, we're like two children playing at Legos and talking, just playing different Lego games.
Yeah.
But we're just also going to have a chat at the same time, you know? So, which I thought was nice.
Yeah, there might be some accidental crosstalk of talking about Dragon's Dogma and talking about Hitmen.
Exactly. Just generally Hitman or the game Hitman.
Well, you know me, I'm pretty. I think of myself.
Yeah. Was that just the end of it? I think of myself.
I think of myself. Full stop.
Okay. So. Oh,
Right,
Christian 8 and Eddie Sowboy have pointed it out. It's called Parallel Play.
There we go.
Parallel Play.
That's a good word for it.
Yeah, so I haven't got much darkness in my soul. That's nice of you to say. Whereas I think you are ready to snap at any moment and really say something really quite questionable
Really
on stream.
bad. Yeah.
I think any
I'm
moment.
just I'm waiting for my moment. I'm
waiting for your
the
moment
right-
to
The
talk
woke-
about the woke mind virus.
Oh, the woke mind virus. It's so virusy.
It's so viral. Do you
Right.
think when people say, "Oh, it's gone viral," what they're saying is it's gone woke mind viral?
I hope so.
Maybe they're saying woke mind virile, and we're actually just very confused. I've picked up a bucket for no good reason.
Do
I'm
you
stealing
think?
some man's carrots?
Do you think that anti-vaxxers, if offered
Yeah.
a vaccine
Sorry,
for the woke
just checking.
mind virus,
We are. I'm sorry, just checking, Sam. We are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say 8 minutes into the stream. Go on. If anti-vaxxers.
anti-vaxxers were offered a vaccine for the woke mind virus, would they take it?
Oh, it's a real Sophie's choice in which they hate all their kids.
Yeah, they're like, oh no.
Just which kid do I want to die most? The reverse Sophie's choice. I should say, thank you to Sailor Ginseng, who's resubscribed. They've been subscribed for 31 months. Hey, y'all, they say. And Restless Child, who's resubscribed with Prime. 13 months. Lucky number 13, everybody. Thank you to both of you. Thank you to the both of you. Penta said also, I have 2 D20s in my hands. These will decide how well your game will go. Sam, choose which dice you want. A romantic acrylic dice or stainless steel dice.
Oh, stainless steel. Yes, please.
God, such a blokey choice.
I know. I can't help it.
Oh, I want the chrome car, says Sam.
You know me.
I'm a shiny chrome daddy.
Yes, got him.
You got the shiny chrome daddy.
No, I poisoned
I
the
mean,
bird.
you may be doing well in your game, but I found some hemp. So,
Nice.
going pretty well for everyone.
Everyone's doing well.
Oh, and I think you'll enjoy my character's name.
Uh-huh.
He's called Gruntfottock. And
do
I
enjoy that.
tried to spell it how it's spelled in Round the Horn, which is with a U, and the
Yeah.
game thought I was swearing, so I've had to spell it Gruntfottock. But that basically works.
What, it didn't like FUT
Fut.
words? Fut.
Fut. It disliked the word fut.
Damn.
That's how I know.
That's very restrictive.
Very restricted.
Now, if I kick this man off a pier, are these people
Ooh.
going to see it?
Parallel play. I'm looking at a pier right now.
Oh!
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this
I think
pier. I don't know if I can kick a man off it though.
There's people watching.
Somebody was asking questions about beards, but it's gone past. Ask your beard questions again, good simple folk. Question marks.
Right, Pentol says Sam got a 10, which means we'll have the most average Hitman game. Meanwhile, Tim got a 2, which either means he will die a lot, or he's just bad at the game. Brackets, it's both.
It's both. Ah. I didn't pay attention to what that lady wanted.
Dressings for the wounded had I them because I need the more you
Okay. Yeah, several quests. Okay. Quests. Deliver flowers to Bonita. Flowers, you say?
Perhaps we're being punished. Perhaps.
Okay, so somebody did see me kick the man off the pier.
How do they feel about it? Good? Do they like it?
They did a real, I got the crime noticed, disguise compromised message, so it's
So
not
not
going great, no.
Fair enough.
It's about average is pretty normal for my playing Hitman, is that it's a game that I'm extremely middling at, but
Yes.
enjoy very much.
I'm quite similar on Hitman. I often fail at it and then just enjoy myself. Oh, I can raise my affinity with people by giving them items or completing quests for them. For my actions, people dislike will decrease their affinity for you. So Gruntfottock is a short king.
Yep.
He kind of looks like a. I suppose you could describe him as sort of a Julius Caesar type figure if Julius Caesar was 4'6", and had a
muscular.
scar. And muscular and wide. I think what would have happened if Julius Caesar had survived being stabbed, but so much blood leaked out that he became quite short, because that's how people work, and then he sort of became sort of like a militant traveller. I think this is, walking the roads of Rome,
Sort of Julius
dispensing
Caesar
justice.
doing a sort of the Incredible Hulk TV show where he goes from town to town.
Yes. And he tries to
meeting
hitchhike
people.
a chariot each time, and it never works. Pental, by the way, chat, I won't be here for long. I have movie night, which also brings me to say, Nimona is free on YouTube until the 26th of February. Go watch it. Nimona is very good and fun. I can recommend Nimona.
I have nothing to say. I don't know it.
You know, it's good. It's on Netflix, and it's also free on YouTube until the 26th of May. Of Feb, rather. So you've got 3 days. Sam, up to it. Stop playing Hitman. Now watch... oh, I grabbed a fish right out of the sea.
Wow.
I'm just that kind of guy.
Master
Obsessed974, I would do Short King Caesar. Okay. People asking, do we actually know how tall Caesar was? I'm sure we do. He was a very famous figure who I'm sure was documented a fair bit. Like he was from a very righty down culture.
Yeah, but they have a stupid unit of measurement.
Ah, and he's like 6 hands high.
Yeah.
Like he's a horse.
It's one specific person's hands.
Yeah. Yeah, but whose hands? Steve's hands? Barry's hands? Evelyn's hands?
Whose hands?
Whose hands? Super hands?
Uh-huh.
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 Super hands from Peep Show. Matt King, I believe.
He lives around here, doesn't he? He live in Brighton.
Could do. He could do. I think it's possible.
Free country.
Anyone can live anywhere, yes. Pentel. Actually, Caesar was probably around 5'5", 5'8", because at that time, anyone above 5'5" was known as tall. I assume because of nutrition.
Nutrition, genetic.
Well, you know, I say that, but if you were a fancy person who lived in Rome, you probably got all the figs you could possibly want. I don't think you're going to be malnourished. I mean, have humans just generally got taller? Have we just selected for tall?
But maybe I did.
It was a couple of thousand years ago.
I do remember reading that species in general tend to get larger over time in an evolution book, but I don't know the rest of the details to qualify that because that can't be true of everything. We don't have dog-sized mice.
No, but maybe we will.
Maybe
and actually, we do. They're capybara. I'm so sorry. Like we've got mice, and then we've got gerbils, and then we've got capybara. Like there are big mice. I mean, capybara is a bit more of a big rat rather.
Why are humans so big? Chat. Answer
We're
me
not big
this.
though. Compared to most animals, we're not big.
No. What?
Like we're medium.
Well, I don't know. Compared to we're medium size in terms of the universe.
What, as in like compared to a star?
Compared to if you do it on it was one of those like sort of interesting facts is that a human being is logarithmically about halfway between the biggest stars and an atom.
Incredible.
So we're real medium source, you know.
Are you calling humans mid? Is that basically?
We're just a mid species, you know. Our sun
is just kind of mid, you know.
Our sun is extremely unexceptional.
Yeah.
Our solar system isn't particularly big or small or interesting. It's just you know, just where we happen to be.
Well, I suppose if our solar system was interesting, we'd be dead.
Yeah, it would have done something
it's kind
crazy.
of it's kind of prerequisite that we're between a relatively chill star in a relatively boring space, so we've had time not to like explode.
Yeah, our sun doesn't like just fill the solar system with gamma rays every 500 years.
Very interesting, as your skin melts off. Sasha, I'm 5'7", so whenever I feel height dysphoria, I just tell myself I'm probably as tall or taller than Caesar.
Yep.
Here's an interesting thing as well.
I can help you
If you take out child mortality, life expectancy hasn't actually changed all that much for most of human history. Because when they say things like, you know, the average age was such and such, it's often taking into account the fact that like most people died in childbirth. So it's like if you get above the age of 10, say, like you've made it through most of the diseases that we have no defense for or vaccines for, or things like that. You know, you haven't died of measles or, you know, polio or whatever. Then, you know, yes, you're more likely, if you get an infection, you're less likely to survive, but you're sort of like just sort of cruising age
Yeah.
Like dying of natural causes is kind of very similar. Irreversible child mortality plus women dying giving childbirth.
Sure.
Very true.
Big contributors.
So basically, the life expectancy has mostly been increased by OBGYNs.
Well, yeah, there you go.
And that's why I salute them every morning. Pentel, look at that. Tim is actually smart today. Oh, thank you.
It is a nice thing, but it's the meanest way to say it.
It is. Well, it's Pentel's way. Richard, and men dying in battle. Very few people died in battle. Ancient battles, that like around about the time 10% of one of the sides died, everyone was like, no, thank you. Like, unless it was like a massacre to the last man, like the Battle of Cannae or something like that, most of the time, by the time, 2 of your 10 mates have been killed, you're like, no, thank you. We're done. And everyone fucking runs away. Most battles end with people running away when it's like, whoops, it's a bit much.
Well, there you go. I had no idea.
Foxglove Power, and a revolutionary technique called washing your hands.
Yeah.
And refusing for a bit to believe that washing your hands might be a good idea. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a woman who told them.
I think in this case, it was Ignaz Semmelweis was a bloke.
Oh right, I meant Florence Nightingale, but yeah.
Oh, Florence Nightingale, yes, with the rose diagrams. That was also but there was specifically a guy called Ignaz Semmelweis who worked in a hospital and was like, I think the specific thing was, doctors would have dirty clothes.
Yeah.
And they would be like, look how dirty my clothes are, because that's how many people I have worked on.
Oh sure, yeah.
And they would yeah.
Yep.
Like a butcher's apron.
Hard work.
And they would do things like come from examining a corpse to then delivering a baby, and then being like, why did the mum die? And he's like, wash your hands.
It's a mystery. How could this have happened?
And when he said you should wash your hands, they were immediately offended because of the implication that they were killing their patients.
Sure.
So rather than doing anything about it, they ostracized him, and he died in obscurity.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
And I assume that stopped people dying? Oh no, he was right.
He was right.
Right,
But luckily
I've pissed
he's
off
dead now.
everyone on this map, and they're all shooting at me as I fucked up real bad. So I was trying to be clever and cut corners, and
Well,
this is where it gets you.
On my side, a man called Elvar saw someone die during a dragon attack, and now I have to go tell an acquaintance of theirs because he can't bear to. So we've got very different games.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just delivering bad news as a quest. Who the fuck is this guy? Clemente is a sex criminal. And can you see Clemente on stream?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can,
Yeah. This guy.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sex Criminal.
This guy moves from church to church, if you know what I mean.
He's on a register.
Oof. Pentel, that's why I never understood incel podcast chads always mentioning Sun Tzu, because you can tell those guys didn't read the book, because half of Sun Tzu is being irritated at the fact that the lords and regional rich men just want to have a LARP battle. Literally, the book is Sun Tzu saying most obvious shit and being annoyed at rich people. It's very true.
You couldn't possibly be suggesting that right-wing men haven't actually read half of the shit they talk about.
Exactly. They haven't even read the bullshit that Jordan Peterson has published.
Yeah.
They haven't even read the horse shit.
Yeah. The real easy stuff. I mean, he writes like a 10-year-old, so it's not even hard to get through.
Okay, the sex priest has now asked me to talk to him discreetly about a sensitive matter.
Oh, has he now?
Concerned.
Yes.
Restless child, washing your hands between deliveries greatly decreased the maternal mortality rate, and it was even more decreased when women were allowed into obstetrics. Shocking turn of events there.
The work of the dragon's coming. Many of the villagers have come to offer prayer. As a novice and a newcomer, I welcome the chance to be of use, but my scriptures are missing. I have yet to commit the verses to memory. Without the text, I cannot offer up a proper prayer.
Right. That mission went to shit real bad, so I'm going to start again.
The scriptures were secure in the chapel last
Okay,
I
so
saw
someone's stolen his
I do
Bible,
not wish to believe
and he can't get another copy.
If you come upon them, pray see them back to me.
Is it hard to
I
come
will be
by?
ever in your debt.
Well, I suppose in this sort of fantasy medieval time, a
Might
copy of
be
the
expensive.
religious scripture would be tremendously expensive.
Is it like a cop losing his gun? Is that?
Yeah, like he can't go back to the precinct, by which I mean the Vatican. It's like a cop losing his gun if his gun was painstakingly created by monks on a hill. Although I believe most people that did like illumination of books were not monks. That is a
No.
myth. No.
Oh, well, that's one I heard. Definitely.
I have no idea if that's the case. I've said that, and now I'm trying to think. Wait, why do you think you know that, Tim? And I can't come up with a
Everything-
good answer.
Counterpoint,
Yeah,
counter argument. Everything is monks.
everything is
Where do the
monks.
train flowers go?
Like sewer systems, monks.
Monks. It's just
Um,
monks carrying your poop by hand.
All monks.
And water treatment plant, monks. We're really sticking with sort of municipal structures here. Okay. No,
Bridge
that's-
building, monks.
monks.
HVAC systems, monks.
Ah, so many monks blowing,
Um,
blowing gently on you.
Oh, Pentol has mentioned that mentioning Ignaz Semmelweis, although because he's a Hungarian doctor, Semmelweis Ignaz.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, other way around, he was made fun of constantly. Not kidding. No one believed him, even when his own patients had a lower mortality rate.
So what did they think when that happened? It was just a coincidence. It was
Yeah,
just a-
yeah. I'm willing to bet they didn't even like look at the figures. I think they were like, "Get out of my office."
Yeah. Oh,
Ignaz.
totally. Well, it's
You
like
Hun-
with
you Hungarian fuck, they would say.
with
had a look
ancient
by the
Greek
shore?
philosophers being
And a
like, a fly has 4 legs because every other animal I've seen has 4 legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Therefore,
no one
a fly
checked.
has 4 legs. So just look, just get a fly and
Where
look.
do
It's
the
not
train
hard.
flowers
They're
go?
everywhere.
Have you had
We're
a
in
look?
ancient
I recall
Greece.
seeing
They're everywhere.
No, but I wouldn't want to gainsay Plato. That would be Plato. Who is Aristotle? Who is it?
I don't know specifically, but
I
one
think
of the great philosophers.
Plato, Aristotle,
Yeah,
Socrates. One of them. One of the three. One of the 3 only philosophers.
it'd be quite. You'd probably beat him up though. Probably quite small.
Oh yeah. Well, no, Plato I couldn't beat up because Plato was a famously big wrestler. Hence his name, Plato, which means plateau essentially, broad-shouldered, flatlands.
Big boy.
Big boy. It means big boy.
Big boy.
It means, but it specifically means it in the sense of big boy.
Hello,
Come
there,
here,
big boy.
Ooh, big boy with his big brain. Ooh. I've upset myself. Big boy's got big thoughts.
Who's this big boy?
Ooh, I'm on a chimney stack, and I found 100 gold on top of a chimney. Plato
Huh.
equals come here, big boy. Thank you, Bonsai Gem. It says 974. Tim, you must stop.
Shan't.
Shan't,
Simply
big
shan't.
boy. Ooh. Oh, I've broken into the treasury. I found a mage's something rather. Mage's pipette. What's that? A mage's periapt, a charm endorsed by a enscrolled by a mighty conjurer. Its use amplifies magic defenses for a period of time.
I was going to say pipette would be a bit weird.
Mage's pipette. This allows mages to dispense very small quantities of things.
Little tiny bit of when you only need a little bit of magic,
Just a scotch of magic.
you got to get it right.
You don't oversaturate with magic.
Have you read or listened to any of Yahtzee Crowshaw's books?
Yahtzee
Do you know him?
Crowshaw.
Yeah, he's a
As
games
in
critic by trade.
Something he made a game about a hat.
He made a game about a hat. He has
Did he
made some
make a
games.
Did he make a
He
shooty
did-
game? Or is he like hat games? Is that him?
No,
You'd think it would be Yahtzee games, so no, but you probably couldn't do that.
he made the Consuming Shadow, which is a pretty good. What else? Anyway, he's written a few books that are all pretty good. I like rub up against his politics a little bit, but
Libertarian?
no, he's just got this sort of like very slight leaning to like sort of right leaning to like social justice people are being silly
Oh,
thing. So Yeah, it's
So
not like
he's not like lock her up, but he's sort of
Yeah.
like, come on, it's not that bad.
that he sort of doesn't get that. People need to see representation is important and things like that. He's
Okay.
he's just sort of very very privileged. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
and I
yeah,
are the same age by less than a year.
And you're quite
So-
privileged, and you
and I'm
don't,
quite-
and,
and
and you think that the LGBTQ lobby should shut up, don't you? That's what you're saying to me, right?
Always. Anyway, one of the things that's good in his books is the in one series is the magic system in the book is that we exist in a parallel dimension to a dimension where consciousness doesn't require a body necessarily.
Sure, yeah.
So consciousness can be anything, like planets, and so you get these Lovecraftian kind of entities and things like that.
Yeah.
And that magic comes when one of the ancients from the other dimension bleeds into our dimension and influences somebody to use the magic. And the
Right.
more they use it, the more control the ancient gets until the person becomes
a devil's
possessed.
bargain.
Yeah. So it can make you very powerful, but it eventually weighs you
There's
down.
a ticking clock.
Yeah, so it means it's good because I get annoyed with magic systems a lot of there being like doesn't feel like there's a cost to any of this.
Interestingly, I'm re-listening to the Joe Abercrombie First Law books right now,
Yep.
and in that, like one of the main, not the main characters, but like one of the main cast of characters is the Wizard Baez.
Yeah.
And like he does magic maybe 4 times, and one times it fucks him up so bad they nearly all die because it's like, yeah, every time you use it, you're fucking with the other side. You're basically fucking with
Yep.
hell,
You're
and
pushing
it's
through the
very
veil.
dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, so I like it. So yeah, it just means you can't just be like, oh no, a problem. To magic. So magic to sort that out. Pentol has said, you're not far from the truth. You know what the partial reasons why doctors didn't take Semmelweis seriously is because he visited midwives and drew conclusions from them. After the death of his friend, he realised that, doctors did autopsies and not just delivered babies. Meanwhile, midwives just dealt with babies and washed their hands more. But, again, partially the problem was, why would doctors listen to a woman?
Yes.
Absolutely charming.
Miserable. It's like and that cost human lives. That prejudice cost life. I mean, that's not the first time, or
This
by
is the
no
first
means,
time
though.
prejudice has ever cost lives.
You mean prejudice has become a problem? We thought it was just harmless fun.
Previously, it was just a real knockabout fun time.
Such a high cost for such just ignorance and belligerence.
But luckily, we don't do that anymore, Sam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, none of that
I
anymore.
only
Thank
wish
God.
I had more to offer.
Ooh, throat cutters. How much money have I got? What do you think, Gruntfottock? And a short bow. Okay. I'm sorry. Some of these weapons are called criteria. Like this is a dagger called criteria. Why did you call a weapon criteria?
That is weird. I guess if you have one of them, nope, that doesn't work. I was trying to make it.
Go on.
What I was going for was that you would get a bunch of them together and call it the Criterion Collection, right?
Ah.
Okay, but it doesn't work because Criterion is the singular.
Yes.
So if you got, it doesn't work.
Sam, would you like to... Sam, to sort of ease your pain, would you like to look over at the little hat I've just found?
Oh, hello. What a fetching little hat.
I really wish I could put it at a coquettish angle.
Is there no hat angle?
'Cause this one's pretty good as
customization?
well. This one's not bad either, but this one... it's like not as good as the other one. I suppose it has quite slightly higher defense. I can't not buy it. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to get that. Ooh.
I love it when a cloth hat adds to your defense.
Yeah. It keeps me safe.
Oh, an arrow hit me in my hat, but it's okay.
Okay, I'm all right. Get a load of my new leather belts. Oh, hello. This guy fucks. with his little sashy pauldron.
Yeah, little pauldrons.
Get a load of my little pauldrons. Hang on. A hemp shirt, 83.77. But these skull belts, 101.75.
Have you got a decimalised currency? Oh, you're reading out two numbers, right? I thought you had. It was like.
No.
A
This is
game
this is pre-decimalisation.
Hardly ever see decimalised currency in games anyway, do you? Because programmers never want to deal with floating points because they're annoying.
What are you talking about? Floating
So if
points?
you were to put in your game
Yeah.
the amount of money as a floating point number, so it had a decimal part, then you'd have to do things like compare floating point numbers, which is annoying.
I kind of don't understand what that even means. So as in like, because you'd have to say, because it has decimal points, it has non-absolute values, and therefore you like round up and round down.
Yeah. Well, so you could. What you would probably do in that circumstance is just compare the first two digits, and you'd probably be okay in most cases. But because of the way computers store floating point numbers, feel free to read about this at your leisure. Chat is extremely tedious. The way they store floating point numbers means that comparing certain floating point numbers is very difficult because you'll get very minor differences between them because the numbers are stored as a power of 2 plus or minus some amount, and then so you get the bigger the number gets, the less accurate it gets, and things like that.
Okay.
So anyway, so that's.
I mean, look, Sam, I've never been more sexually attracted to you. I don't know about chat.
It comes up a lot when you work in development. You learn to do everything you can to avoid comparing two floating point numbers.
If you do it, they chuck you out the building.
It's so annoying. So with most programming languages, if you do 0.1 plus 0.2, it does not equal 0.3.
Okay, that's a problem because it's definitely does.
Exactly.
I'm no scientist.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Amy's arrived. Hey, Tim, what giveaways are there on your stream? I'm giving away Sam, weirdly. Yep. Call in now if you want a slice of this hot piece of ass.
A slice of this little cake.
For one night only, he will explain floating point numbers to you whilst entirely nude. You're not allowed to touch him, but he will be nude, explaining floating point numbers. They call him the floating point.
Call me the floater.
Amy asks, are we slicing Sam? No, there can only be one. Come on.
I'm indivisible. I'm atomic. That's a little programming joke there.
Can you stop making programming jokes that we then have to spend so much time digging into to understand what the shit you're talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of quite enjoy it, but I'm also furious.
Yeah. Programmers use the word atomic to mean indivisible, which is demonstrably false.
Yeah, because we literally before modern programming was a thing, we split the atom.
And we still use it to mean indivisible.
Is that because atom means indivisible and was named when we thought atoms were indivisible? So I suppose they're going to the same language well.
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
Atom in Latin, does it mean indivisible? And they're not referring to the atom. But even so, read the fucking room.
Maybe it's just like lots of
digital pricks.
Lots of industries where they think they're in a little bubble that no one else can see them in. They're just everyone's just pretending.
Amy asks. Go on. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No. I was just like astrophysicists refer to the elements of the universe as hydrogen, helium, and the metals for everything else. Which makes
the
metals, and which makes chemists go, "You fucking what?
You fucking what, mate? The metals?
The metals?
What,
everything else,
including neon, a gas?
Yep.
Metals.
Everything's a metal because to them, the amounts of them in the universe overall are so minuscule. You may as well ignore them.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just doesn't matter, mate. So a couple of things to catch up on. Amy asked if we're slicing Sam. Firefly23 said no, he can only be a full number. So that's pretty good.
Nice. I'm an
Pretty
integer.
good callback. And Amy also said Sam burned me so bad at the podcast recording this week. I can't remember when you burned Amy. How did you burn Amy at the podcast recording?
Amy got the note to be more petulant and screechy.
Yes.
And I said, just be yourself.
It's that sweet rapier-like wit.
So mean for somebody I care for very deeply.
No. I know how you talk about it when she's not. Amy also says, "I'm very tired. I just thought Sam being on stream meant he was in the studio. He's here with me now.
I'm here.
He's over there. Yeah,
Where I am. Yes, we can reach out and touch
20
each other.
20 feet away,
But
you can't see.
Oh no, I'm being shot. Oh no, I didn't pause the game.
I'm currently paused mid-conversation with Geraldo. I've done nothing in this game because I've been chatting. Femtar says, "Wow, Sam, please. Besides petulant and screech is more Tim style." Pentel has asked, "What recording?" We recorded the pilot for a show that Sam has played a part in as well. So we were 6 of us here earlier in the week in our hot small room.
It was fun.
Went quite well. I'm now seeking out an editor to edit it and soundscape it so we can put it out as a pilot, and then people can listen to it, and we're going to try and fundraise off of it, and if we raise enough money we'll make a series. We're trying to make it ourselves, because I'll let you into a little secret. I got paid by the hour for Stella Firma, and so...
The hour of content, the hour of output.
No, the hour of work.
Okay, right.
And that's a completely fair agreement.
Yeah.
And it meant there was zero risk for me. But having done that, I'm now like, it'd be nice if I continued to earn off of the thing we created. So this is in no way any kind of like burn against Rusty Quill. They operated very clearly with me and in a way that every production company does. But Timmy didn't get points on the back end, so I would like to make it a more financially viable thing.
I want those points.
Yeah, I want them points on the back end. Your Fox about, damn, why did you talk so fast in Stella Firma then?
Just see you're not injured yourself.
Yes, this is my new character, Mr. Slow Talk.
Amy, I'll point to your back end.
Nice.
Vesemir, so basically after all your shenanigans and inability to stay on track, you're a millionaire now. Pentel, Tim, how did you make that mistake? Because it was a podcast. I didn't think... I mean, I don't think they've made all that much money off of it. I don't know how much money they've made off it. Maybe they've made loads of money off it. I don't know. We certainly didn't do Magnus numbers. And I mean, there's a reason that Magnus is done through Kickstarters. Like, they make a bit of money off of things, but they also make £1 million fucking pounds off of a Kickstarter. Absolutely heinous. Pentel, you're horrified by this. I had never done any shows before. It was my first job in podcasting. I didn't make many big asks.
I don't think that's a bad deal. I mean, it's not, maybe not what you choose now, but...
No, again, for the first thing, it's like, cool, Like, they took all the risk, they did all the editing, they did all the production, they paid for it all. As I say, not a burn against Rusty Quill. They operated in the way that production companies do. They took the risk, they put up the money, I got paid fairly for my hourly rate, but now I'm doing it again and I've got a choice. I would like to do it differently.
Mm-hmm. With more experience, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Firefly, Ben Hetchett was a script doctor for Gone with the Wind. He chose the flat rate instead of residuals as he thought it would flop. He said it's the biggest mistake of his career.
Damn.
Yeah, luckily, I didn't miss out on Gone with the Wind money.
Although we're doing a sci-fi reboot of Gone with the Wind.
Yeah.
Not human, quite. They look the
Gone with
part,
the
sure enough, but they lack
Solar Winds?
the spark of what
Gone with the
Yeah,
Solar
you're
Winds?
they have
If
no
you
capacity
don't
to
get
feel
on
nor
that
act
spaceship
alone.
right now,
So they live
you'll regret it. Maybe not today.
There's an encampment
Maybe not
west
next
of the village, where
lunar
men
year.
gather to
Maybe
face
not.
the dragon.
We
Maybe not
operate...
next light year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But you'll regret it. And
But soon and for the
your
rest
life,
of time.
for the rest of your infinite life, because you're a infinite star being.
Yeah. Until the heat to death of the universe.
Why don't you take him?
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies.
Ooh, Rook has joined me. So apparently there were flowers by the sea at night.
Uh-huh. Is that code?
No,
that
that's just my game.
Oh, right. It's not like cottaging code or something.
Well, obviously it's also cottaging code. Also, that's not cottaging. Is that cottaging? What's
That's
the
just-
difference between cottaging and dogging? Discuss.
Cottage, as far as I know, well,
Cottaging
I always
sounds
heard,
more twee.
I always heard cottaging being described as something that gay men did.
Uh-huh.
And as far as I know,
You're thinking of antiquing.
as far as I know, it is. That's what it means, which may mean that it's just like another kind of, straight people go dogging
Yeah.
and gay men go cottaging, which
I
is like,
see.
I don't know why it needed a separate word, but then
Because of their sin, Sam, as we all know.
heteronormative language, even for things that aren't part of, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that. I'm not going to.
You really got stuck there, didn't you?
Well, I was trying to think of a way to like not kink shame and everything, and just got in a
Got a real tizzy.
bind. Got in a bind.
Got a real
So I
bind.
just stopped talking.
No, I think you're right. I think cottaging is specifically gay and specifically male gay sex, or at least male
Yeah.
presenting gay sex. There you go.
Yeah.
You learn it here first. Pentel has to leave. Bye, Pentel.
Bye, Pento.
Bye. Firefly said, if we were playing Dredge, I would have said, frankly, my scallop, I don't give a clam.
Nice.
But we're not playing Dredge. So something I wanted to respond to. Any chance that Jen and Imogen would join for your show? Jen and Imogen were indeed here. Ben's in it. Jenny's in it. Imogen's in it. Amy's in it. Sam's in it. Weirdly, I got cut out, but I still had to sit in the room. It's really harsh. They just said
You wrote it.
Yeah, I wrote it. Well, we co-wrote it.
Co-wrote it.
It was a
And then
co-wrote.
you realised when we got to recording, you were like, wait, I didn't
Yeah,
put any lines in for me. Ah,
Oh, beans.
piss.
Beans and rice.
To the
I love that the sort of first detailed talk about this show was sandwiched in between a discussion of what's the difference between cottaging and dogging.
Yeah, well,
Oh dear. I made
that's
my
what we do.
choice.
That's what we do here.
That's what we do.
It's what we do.
It's what we do. Great,
Perfect shooter, no witnesses, neutralise lookout.
Obsess, you wrote a thing, look at you, Fox Power. Can we give you money for that? Be your back, shut up and take my money. Seriade, hopefully the show is not about dogging. The show is not entirely about dogging. I mean, you can give me money for that. I do have a mechanism, but we're also going to fundraise specifically once we get a pilot together. Because we want you to be able to listen to it and see if it's something you'd fancy. Or maybe that's a terrible mistake. Maybe we should start fundraising purely on promises with no actual ability to back it up. Like every other fucking Kickstarter.
I see you're taking notes from Kickstarter. This the successful question mark things on Kickstarter. I do love watching like YouTube exposés of scam Kickstarters and also non-scam but equally disastrous Kickstarters. Yeah. Wildly ambitious, unrealistic Kickstarters. Right, time to do the most annoying missions in Hitman.
I'm shooting goblins. Oh no, I got hit.
Looking for somebody who's wearing earrings, necklace, and a hat, but has no hair. Could be you.
So, in Hitman, there's some levels that are basically like Guess Who? Like, he hasn't got glasses.
Basically, yeah. So the Freelancer, which is the mode I really like, which is the sort of roguelike, randomly generated missions mode. I love. The final part of every syndicate is that you have to find the leader of the syndicate, and he gives you a vague description. So for this one, I've got they've got a sweet tooth, they're nervous, they're wearing earrings, a necklace, and a hat, and they have no hair.
Okay.
So I have to identify from a small group of people. I think there's 6 on this map. How many are there? Yeah, and I have to find the right one and kill them. And get out.
Fair enough. Does sound fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Sailor Ginseng has asked, do you plan on playing Zoochosis when it's released? I don't know what Zoochosis is.
Sounds like a disease. I've got zoochosis. I can't come to the barbecue.
I'm sorry, I was reading and I missed that, and I just heard the end of it. I was like, I don't know what Sam said at all. I said zoochosis, and then you started speaking, and I need a recap from there.
I said, it sounds like a disease.
Uh-huh.
I've got zoochosis. I can't come to the barbecue.
Right, okay, so I didn't mishear you.
There
was just nothing to hear.
It was me
just
waffling.
Nonsense. Which again, I have no problem with, but I just wanted to check that there wasn't something I was supposed
nothing important
to respond to. Power, I'm expecting it to be cursed. You're part of it, but I have given you money for being cursed before on Ko-fi and being subscribed for more than 28 months. Resma, most of us literally pay every single month for this. Waves hand at screen. Of course, we financially support a new show. Whoa! Wolves!
You're wearing a hat. You're not wearing a hat, little sir.
Andrew Time said, so it is kind of like Guess Who. I said it's like Guess Who, and you said, well, it's kind of, and then just described Guess Who.
And then I just described Guess Who. No, you're absolutely right, yeah.
I can't believe you mansplained Guess Who to me.
Listen,
That's right.
Here's what Guess Who is, right? What you have to do, you have to guess who the person is.
And then you got to alter your golf swing, because I've been playing golf for 20 years. That's right. A current reference to a trending TikTok. That's right. That's right. It is infuriating. It's the way she like starts to say, no, what I'm telling you, like I'm going through a swing change. And the guy like, and I'm telling you that I've played golf for 20 years. It's like, all right, matey boy. All right.
What the
what a guy.
Of it.
What a guy. Because like people do offer other people at driving range swing tips. That is a thing. That's the thing. It's like some people are like fuck off, some people are like thank you, but when someone's like no, it's fine, you don't keep going. Obviously, I would never talk to anyone in who I didn't know in public at any point.
Yeah.
But if you're one of these freaks,
it's I couldn't imagine thinking. I don't know that I.
You can't imagine thinking. I know this.
I cannot imagine. How do you? Imagine if you had to explain thinking to someone.
It would be. So I sort of. Well, some people kind of see it like a film, and other people kind of just think the words and they represent concept. It's quite. It's quite. So
you see it in front of you in space, right? Like.
Yeah. No. You don't actually see it, but you imagine like you might be seeing it. You can kind of see it, but it's not happening in your eyes. It's like you can, yeah.
So where are you
seeing
some people?
It, well, it's sort of in your brain, but obviously, where's that? Yeah. It's also some people don't think like that. Some people literally think words and then just associate the concept and have no images in their mind. But they're not saying it or hearing the words. It's quite tricky.
Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, there's an assassin. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Would you like to go to sleep forever?
Taz has said, wait, what a new show. Speak to me if they need to know. Retrophonologist. Jenny, Ben, Imogen, Amy, Sam, all the greats. Oh, I see.
What?
Wow. Oh, because Retrophonologist listed all the greats. Jenny,
Oh, I
Ben,
see.
Imogen, Amy, and Sam.
Yeah, that's right.
Folks of Pal, yes, being a woman is fun, isn't it just? All the fun of the fair. Taz, what, also, did Tim ask us to be in it? No, that's rude, but I'm also super excited. It's nice. Resimus, still a wild concept to me. What do you mean you can't visualise entire movies in your head?
Well, I saw that scale the other day of like how do you imagine things, like the seven different ways people imagine things, like some people think of very detailed objects and things,
Yeah.
and I felt like I was sort of, if it's out of 5, I was sort of a 4.
Okay.
I feel like I can see the object, I can definitely see it in a very literal sense, but
Yeah.
I felt like the one that was the kind of detailed picture of the apple with, you know, the shine and everything on it, I'm like, maybe not quite that much. Maybe I'm not quite there.
I'm top end, and by top I mean one side, because it's not it's not a competition, it's not a
No,
thing,
exactly,
but
yeah.
I'm like, I think of things very, 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 very detailed, to the point that I'm not paying attention to what's actually there. Like I'm that level. I'm like thinking about an apple with such detail, and maybe it's got a glistening bit, and maybe the core can still be seen a little bit, and then there's an actual apple just wilting on the chair because I've become distracted. I often am caught standing completely motionless in the house, imagining watching a conversation I might have in my head.
Wow.
So I'll just be going through, I'll be going, if this conversation happened with these two people, one of them's normally me, how would it go? And I'm kind of visualising the whole conversation, and then I realise I've just sort of stopped in the middle of the room to do it. And he's like, "You're right, buddy," and I'm like, "Oh no, yeah, no, sorry, just
having an episode. Don't mind me."
Like, my eyes turn off. Like, they're still on. Like, if something moved, I would, like when ostriches sleep. Like, they've got their eyes open, but they're kind of like, their eyes are kind of off. Their brains aren't checking them, I suppose.
That's
So,
wild.
if a predator turns up, I have to kind of sometimes, blink really hard and be like, use your eyes. It's fun. I only recently discovered that wasn't something that everyone did.
Yep. It's the fun
Taz
part, mate.
Dissociation 101. Yeah.
Erin says I do that when there's a TV on in the room.
Oh, mate.
And I'm just like, I see it, and I'm just in the TV.
Do you do what Amy describes as toddler watch?
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
You stand motionlessly, like 3/4 on into the room, normally holding something, watching the television, just sort of like...
Just standing there staring at it. And when I was at my mum's, I sent Erin a picture, some of the baby pictures that were hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's a picture of me. And Erin's like, yeah, I know. You're doing the exact look you do when the TV is on. And you're just staring into space. And they were right. They were spot on. It's exactly what I was doing.
Just sort of slightly open mouth.
Yep.
Brain empty. Sam's not here.
TV image move. Me like image move.
Right, some plots happening.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Porn Legion has
Porn Legion.
Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting.
Somebody donated on Ko-fi. I need to make the Ko-fi thanks bigger. I like my face to attack everyone at just sort of huge scale. There we go. Next time there's a Ko-fi, you won't believe how big my face will be. Folks, did Tim just say Porn Legion? Yeah, Porn, P-A-W-N. The NPC characters that you can summon in this game are called pawns. Nobody checked that. Let's hop over to Ko-fi to see who donated and why. I should mention Glacier Bob donated off stream. Thank you very much, Glacier Bob. And also Galaxy has donated saying, Tim, you're great too. Can't wait for the new show. Thank you very much, Galaxy, for the financial and emotional support. Firefly,
Always
if this was
welcome.
Dredge, They would be prawns.
Prawn Legion.
Prawns. Prawn Legion.
This rift serves as a gate. If you
Okay.
very well, then you
Always give
will
us
be arrested.
salmon to think about.
Why don't you fuck off?
Alas, you have yet to do.
I'm
mean
still
to
sort of
be,
in the tutorial area of this game.
Yeah. Didn't mean to be so trout about it. I guess that was supposed to be trite, but there's no similar
no-
vowels, so it didn't really work.
Pike.
Pike.
Oh, there we are. There's bigger Tim. Right, somebody else.
Did somebody donate just to see it?
I think so.
Nice.
I think so. You gotta love the commitment to the bit.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, Kofi's not showing that. I can see that you've donated, but Kofi's like, nope, nothing for you, unless you somehow tricked the system. Oh my god, did you trick the system? Or is Kofi just a bit shit?
Just taking a minute to catch up.
Taz, massive fuck off. Well, it's from Booyah back. I can see that from the stream, but it's not showing on here. Oh, hang on. It's been put in the wrong order. Booyah back, keep talking and take my money. Thank you very much, Booyah back. They're first. Oh, they did a monthly subscription. That's very kind. A recurring subscription from Booyah back, because you can't do this. That's very kind of you, Booyah back. Villager Possums joined. What's this? A stream? Ref joins. Hey Possum, Tim's going to make a new show. I am making a new show. Sam's in it. Sam's in the pilot episode. The pilot episode has been recorded. It just needs to be edited now. That's why behind here there's. Hang on. I'll open up the hole. That's why behind here there's so many microphones set up.
Behind the scenes.
This is quite cool because I'm at the edge of the screen. I don't know if you can see this, Sam. I can
Yeah.
sort of like pull this back, and it's like I'm peeling back the edge of the stream
Yeah, it's cool.
and revealing
like-
the
yeah.
real world. That is a very simple but quite cool effect. And I'm the first person to discover it, I'm sure.
It's crazy that you invented green screens.
I've invented green screen. And look, guys, look. It's me, but I've got no head.
What? Where's
And
Tim's head gone?
And we could digitally impose a different head. I've discovered something.
Put
You could
my head.
You could put Sam's head. Hang on. If I grab, and I can't see very well, but if
Yeah.
we just pop. Is this how this works? Oh, it kind of works. I can't see it very well, but it seems like it kind of works.
Oh, look at me. My name's Tim. Oh, I'm Tim. Look at me. Oh.
You're gonna have to line it up, Sam, because I can't see.
No, I'm pretty good. Stella Firma. Oh, goodness me. My brother's name is Ben.
Blah,
Blah,
is that it?
blah, blah.
The specifics you've got. My brother's name is Ben.
That's your catchphrase.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
Incredible. Incredible, Sam. My name's Tim, blah, blah, blah. My brother's Ben, blah, blah, blah. Principal is Sam, finally, you're the real Mirror Bro. He's always been the real Mirror Bro.
I've been here the whole time.
Since the dawn. Carrying quality content. Can't believe this is the first time we've ever done green screen shenanigans.
Well, it was always so annoying to get it set up. That it was,
Yeah, it's true. You just
It
don't want
was
to think
like-
about it.
yeah, just get it done, and then you're like, oh, thank God. It actually worked for once. Do I want to do...
Dude, that had big, I'm learning to talk about myself in other language. I have 3 brothers. Their names are Michael, Jonathan.
My hair is brown.
I live in Watford. That's right. That's where I'm from.
That's what
You're a
Tim's
London
from.
boy, aren't you, Sam?
I'm a little London boy. I'm from
Whereabouts,
Lewisham,
London?
South East.
Lewisham. Barely
South East
London.
London. Barely,
Barely
London.
London.
Excuse me. South East London is the real
Barely
London.
London. By
That's
whose
the real-
rubric?
By anyone from South East London.
What, by the desperate stupid?
By the desperate, unwashed, clammy people of South East London.
The clammy folk of Lewisham. Tell you that, Lewisham. Apparently, I fucking hate you. I didn't know this before I started speaking.
I do love you, but fucking hell. You're a lot as a people.
Like it's like Croydonians. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Why are there so many Scientologists?
Yeah, let's go down to the cartoon, shall we, everyone? Or the Black Sheep.
To the what?
There's the Black Sheep and the cartoon are two live venues in Croydon
Right.
that are grubby. And
Grubby.
the cartoon has a huge pillar right in front of the stage. So if you're standing on the stage,
Uh-huh.
as I have done several times,
Is you a big deal?
Because I'm a huge deal. There's that massive pillar right in front of you. So
Is that helpful?
No, it's really annoying. So if there's people dancing or trying to enjoy the show, they're sort of having to peer around this stupid pillar.
I shot him right in the eyes.
Oh, I didn't pick up that. Something's going on. I just woke up from a nap and I looked at it.
I had a nap, it was awful. I slept undisturbed. Save me.
Collateral kill. Oh, kill only targets, but also a collateral kill. Those two are mutually exclusive.
Oh, the game is so loud. Oh, sorry. Let me turn it down. I just turn... There we go. The game did become suddenly very loud. I'm sorry, look at my stance. Look at my stance. I'm kind of like inverted V Pilates moving on his hand. Get him! Get him, Gruntfottock! Yeah, I'm gonna call up here. Gruntfottock's time to shine. I stab you in the hand whilst my pert little body bot sticks out in the air. Stabby, stab, stab.
Time for stabby. This is my knife, it's called James.
He's got a brother. He's also called James. I call him the Two Jameses.
Two Jameses. Two Jameses are like in dignity, both good at stabbing.
Oh.
In fair Verona.
Sorry, was that a Shakespeare reference?
It was, yeah.
Somebody at a public school?
No.
No, you didn't.
I was just forced to read Shakespeare and hated every second of it.
Yeah, like most English school children.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we ruin Shakespeare for you?
Exactly. Yeah, you might have been able to enjoy this, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, I didn't get on with it. It was very
No, and also talk to Shakespeare and he thinks you're a
impenetrable.
cunt too.
Good.
Good.
Good. The fucker. He owes me 20 quid.
What's happened to this guy? Round and round he goes.
Come here, you little shit.
Was that a more acceptable volume for the game when I was, fighting it after we went out of the... Wow, words. Oh, Sam, do you want to hear something really stupid I did?
Yes,
So
definitely.
I was feeling pretty smug because I did some carpentry in my job today because
Nice.
for a production of Head Over Heels that the theatre is doing, they need a big balcony, and that balcony is quite high, and you don't want it to fall off it. So some balustrade had to be built, and somebody sort of built something, but they weren't too sure how to go about it. And we looked at it and thought, this isn't strong enough. We're not sort of comfortable with people being this high up with this sort of level of balcony, which is part of our job. We look at structures and we go, nah, we're not sure.
Rules and regulations.
Rules and
safety,
regs, and also just
etc.
generally, like this, don't fall off things. And so I had to build reinforcements for it, and I had to use a miter saw. And
nice.
I had to use sort of big screws and have a big impact driver drill.
Yep.
It was very fun to use, but made an enormous amount of noise and scared all the dancers. And I had to put some scaffolding poles up to sort of cross brace a platform. And I'm like, ooh, I've done all of these things, and it's all very practical. I quite enjoyed it. And I was collecting up my tools, and I ducked under a beam to avoid hitting it, and then to sort of scurried along with my head down, sort of making sure I didn't trip over anything on the floor, and then walked entirely face first into a separate scaffolding pole at nose height.
Oh.
And it hit me there. Oh. And my nose started to bleed.
Oh,
and
no.
immediately all of my, because when you hit your nose, you cry. So just my eyes were immediately full of tears. My nose was immediately bleeding, and all of the dancers went, ooh, because they all just heard the noise. They weren't looking at me whilst I was sort of moving along the back because I was trying to be unobtrusive. It's why I went under the platform when I shouldn't have. And I just walked so fucking hard. And I think I've gotten away with it. Like, I was imagining that maybe I'd end up with like 2 black eyes. Because it really hit me right there. And when you walk into something, you kind of swing through it with your body.
Yep.
I really launched into it, but I think I've gotten away with it. But my nose is very fucking sore. Obsessed. Oh no, Tim, that's so embarrassing. Luckily, I am at a stage in my life that I really don't care if 25 teenage dancers think I'm an idiot, because they're going to think I'm an idiot anyway. There's no reality in which these dancing, singing teens aren't going to think I'm an absolute tit. That's basically their job. Taz, Tim, you are an idiot. Thank you, Taz. But I'd just been so smart,
Yeah, were you feeling good about yourself?
I was feeling so good about myself because there were problems. I was like, how do I fix these problems? And if I do that, that'll work. Working out how to make all the angles match up, making a mistake and then being able to fix it, all that stuff. And then I walked into a pole. Taz, Tim has entered Boomerage. No, if I had entered my Boomerage, I would be furious at teens finding me amusing or risible. And I would shout things like, you don't understand and have some respect. Yeah, that would be Boomerage.
I'm glad you're not doing.
They should have some respect, though. Actually, I've now reassessed it. They should have some respect for their elders and betters.
It's like when you're in the supermarket or something, and I heard it once where
you've never been to a supermarket. Why are you lying?
You listen
to the story. Why are you bigging up?
If you think I haven't been to a supermarket, hear this relatable story.
You were at Selfridges.
I was at Selfridges, being given a guided individual tour.
A guided hand job by the concierge.
Yeah, a little HJ in Selfridges. Anyway, I was in a real supermarket, and the guy was like, "Oh, excuse me, sir, because I need to get past me to the till or something." I was like, "Sir, I'm not. Don't call me. I shouldn't be a sir. I don't deserve your respect."
Yeah, I'm just a boy. I'm just a tall boy.
I'm just a large boy. Just be like, "Oi, fucker, move." That would have been.
Yeah, cunt, get out of the way.
I would have been like, "Yes, thank you. That's right."
Booyah back as a non-boomer old. I've got you, Tim. I think that's what we're all striving for. In that moment, Sam, you proved yourself a non-boomer old. How do you feel?
Old. I feel good about that. I feel much better than
just a lad. Many Joe Possum Sam, just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Obsessed. And you would have blamed the teens for your mistake somehow. He's like, no. What I should have done is I should have worried less about getting in their way, and I should have worried more about not walking into things. Because I'm sure I wouldn't have been that disruptive going around the other route. They'd have had to move out of my way a bit.
Yeah,
which would have been fine. Okay. Whilst they endlessly rehearsed, "We got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat, yeah." But they're singing the harmonies, and so it's always not how I expect it. Does anybody know anything about the musical Head Over Heels? It seemed I didn't know what it was, but it's sort of like Shakespearean, but also like a kind of a party jukebox musical. Does anybody know this musical? It's very strange. I don't understand it.
I know about exactly 3 musicals. So
what are the 3 musicals?
I said that number like I had anything to back it up with.
Wow, is it going to turn out you know nothing about any musicals?
I know Hamilton.
Uh-huh.
I know. What are the ones? I know Sound of Music because Helen watches it endlessly,
and also because it's one of the most famous pieces of media.
It's extremely famous. Yeah, exactly. And it's pretty good. The first half is pretty good as well.
But the second half, you get sad because the Nazis don't win.
Yeah, it's also quite boring.
because you're
I don't-
only
yeah.
excited by Nazis winning. Look, the point is, I need to make sure everyone's clear that you support the Nazis in The Sound of Music.
No, I don't. I don't.
Well, I
It
mean,
just-
that's just what a Nazi would say.
that bit is the second half is so boring.
Oh god, so much
Nothing.
allies winning.
No, it sounds terrible, but it's so tedious.
I have
Just-
no idea if the allies win in the second half of The Sound of Music. I've never
Well,
seen it.
They just go over the hill, don't they? They sort of escape, which is the happy ending that they get, which is good. But
Oh,
boy,
it's
is it
good that
dull.
they escape.
It's good. Yes,
You'll give
it's
them
good
that.
they escape.
The Nazis. You'll exceed. I don't know why I'm giving you such a hard time, even when you're. I just find it very amusing.
No, it's fine. And what was the other? So 3. So I've got
Hamilton, The Sound
Hamilton,
of Music, a
Sound
strong
of
pair.
Music. What else do I know anything about? Aaron's shown me so many musicals, and they've sort of a lot of them have slid off my brain. I did like
Yeah.
Frozen 2, which is a musical.
I suppose
film
it is.
rather than a musical.
Yeah, I suppose it is a musical. I mean, no, but what other definition would you call it? It's a
Yeah.
story conducted largely through song.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked the songs, which isn't usually something I say about musicals is usually like,
You
I
hate
like
music.
them. But I find, because musical theatre is so earnest.
It is very earnest.
Like
To the point that I used to like Hamilton, and now when I watch Hamilton now, I find it too earnest
yeah,
and
right, it's-
kind of naive because of the time it came from.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all like, hey, things can be good, and you're like, no,
Things can
they
get
can't.
better.
Shut up, Hamilton. Everything's shit.
Yep. Don't be positive.
I mean, and to be fair to Hamilton, like he gets old and dies alone because he cheats on his wife. So it isn't the most. It's not even the most.
Yeah.
So I think I'm feeling unreasonable towards Hamilton. But it's like it's so like especially the first half is so earnest.
Yeah.
Like I quite
Yeah.
like the song "Quiet Uptown" because although it's earnest sad,
Yeah.
earnest hopeful. Can't deal with it.
Is your hometown not arisen?
Foxtrot Pal, fun fact, so many English-speaking people came to Salzburg for Sound of Music and all the Austrians are confused because maybe 1% of us have seen it.
Oh, really? So it's not big in its
Not big in its
the
home
homeland.
country.
That's interesting.
Firefly, Head Over Heels is based off of Arcadia, 16th century sonnets. Okay, fair enough. Regiologist Tim, you should watch Avenue Q. I have, and I really enjoyed Avenue Q. I did enjoy Avenue Q.
I'm gonna Google like musicals, see which ones.
There are some good ones.
Musicals list.
Andrew Time, you sound so English right now, Tim, when I'm like, oh no, earnestness only works in sad.
Yeah. Hairspray. Oh, I've seen Hairspray. That was okay. I like the themes, but the actual
The story's a
happening
little
in front of me
here
was
and
kind
there.
of annoying. Yeah. I watched a in-depth deconstruction of one scene from the film of Rent, which I thought was very interesting. But I haven't seen the whole thing. Oh, I saw Cats, and I hated it
Yeah, it's because bad.
because it's very, very bad.
It's very bad. T.S. Eliot would have shit himself with shame.
I don't know. Miss Saigon. Oh, Matilda, that was good. The recent musical film of Matilda, that was really good.
Medicine, cousin. The mixture
And the original.
of 2 types of flowers. I ask you this favor.
Phantom of the Opera, no.
Yeah, Rest of Child Cats is so boring. Fox and Power Cats is the one musical I've watched and disliked. I'm supposed to be doing quests. What quests am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Floral. Okay. Floral delivery. Oh, I need Sunbright. I need 5 Sunbright. Okay. I need more Sunbright. Right, I need to venture back out into the wilds, I think. Rich Apologies. Into the Woods is my favourite. Love a cow.
Into the Woods.
Into the woods. Hey, I've been into the woods, the wooded woods. Did you know you ever could go into the woods? What will I find in the wood? It's trees, little
ghost.
rabbits and bumblebees. Get to the woods.
It's a bear.
Into the woods.
It's a hare.
Into the woods.
It's 6 ducks.
into the woods, and that we have to now pay a lot of money for, because we have just done a great production of Into the Woods, but without permission.
By sound.
Firefly, I'm going to get some flack for this, but I saw Six and Mare. I think Amy did the same. I think there's some good songs in it, but because it's literally just like, here are 6 characters, they will say their business, and then it's over. Like, there's not an overarching story. If you're not, I can imagine if you sat down at the Edinburgh Fringe and watched a new musical and it was pretty decent, you'd be like, fuck me, how the hell have you managed this? Because like an hour-long Fringe musical does not fill me with hope.
Oh boy. Yeah.
So it translates into like a West End production or whatever it ends up being, whatever it was produced. Not sure. Firefly, it was just a concert. I wouldn't call it musical theatre. Boom.
Dang.
Not musical theatre.
What is this 6? Are you talking about 6?
6. So basically, it's the 6 wives of Henry VIII, and it's sort of like like Wicked. It's like their side of the story, but it's not their side of the story in any kind of narrative sense. It's just like, here's some songs from their perspective. They don't really interact. Again, I haven't seen it. I know people that have and have read some stuff online. You know how all opinions are formed. You know, nothing firsthand, all assumption, no skin in the game, and all the opinions. You know, classic opinion
internet
stuff.
opinions.
Yeah.
Aaron played me a little bit from 6, and it's like had some modern slang and stuff in it,
and you're like, no.
It made me embarrassed to hear it.
It made you embarrassed to hear it. I understand that. I don't even like it when in a book somebody orders a Coke. Like, even if it's a modern book, like this isn't about like, oh, they didn't have ticking clocks in Roman times. It's not about that. Or, oh, those characters wouldn't have been women because no women existed before 1850. And then you have to just slam your dick in a book until you shut up.
I like that we're getting some of your real opinions in this, though.
No black people fought in World War II. Not a single one. Why am I seeing them in a film?
I'm a horrible little gremlin.
And then you slam your dick in a book until it falls off. So it's not that. It's just every time I read it, I'm like, but no, a can of Coke is something I interact with every day. So why are you fictional character? Which makes no sense because I also drive cars and cars are real. I don't get it.
No, I know what you mean.
I remember I was reading. It was a fucking Alex Rider book as well. It was like Storm Chaser or something. Yep. And he was like, Alex ordered a Coke, and I was like, fuck off. I was about 8 years old. I just totally reacted against it. I hated it. Sasha, PSA, don't slam dicks with books. You don't. Hashtag not every dick, Sasha. Some dicks deserve to be slammed in large books. Taz, I'm currently working on a TV set for First Aid and can't say anything about it because NDA, but the production unit manager, safety officer, runner, and myself are having a fucking legend of a time. That's really cool. Well done, Taz. That's a cool job.
What do you mean?
Sash,
I wasn't in combat. I wasn't in combat.
I suddenly thought that you were the other character in this game because we're normally playing like that, and so I looked over at Rook, the NPC, and was like, "No, you're not in combat.
No, you're not in combat. Shut up."
Sam is playing a different game, which is. But I quite like just us both playing different games. It's quite nice.
Quite fun. Yeah,
it's quite fun. Co-play.
Yeah, parallel play. That's
No, yes. I mean that is the good term that is real. But what about play along pals?
Play along pals.
What about the play along pals?
Sambul and Timberland.
Hey, Sam, if you had to go to a hospital for yourself, would you go in a ambulance? Yes, that is nothing. You are right. Oh dear. Sasha has asked Tim, is it because Coke is a brand? Maybe. I think brands. But then what they're supposed to do? He ordered he ordered a cola. You'd be like, you mean a Coke?
He ordered a caramel-flavoured fizzy drink.
He ordered a Mr. Pibb. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
if anybody ordered a Pepsi in a thing, you'd be like, oh, I couldn't get the rights to Coke, could you?
Yep. Even though, not really a thing.
Not really a thing. You can just say. Here's a question, Sam.
Go on.
I don't know why you might know, but I feel like you're a man of the world. Because they're like, can you just mention any brand in a film? Like, as long as you don't libel them.
I heard people talking about this on a podcast the other day, and they were saying it was Scott Aukerman who's directed a movie and written a lot of scripts.
Yeah.
And he was saying when he was doing it, when he was directing his film, that legally, yes, you can mention. There's nothing to stop you mentioning.
You can say,
brand.
look at that Toyota.
Look at that Toyota. It's going into a McDonald's to buy a Coke. Weird.
The Toyota
sentence.
is walking physically with its arms and legs. It's standing up.
As long as you didn't say something, exactly, libelous but everyone is like, it's not worth it. Was the feeling within the industry was like, you can. There's nothing legally to stop you doing it, but you don't want to get all the way through your
with the lawsuit.
You get to the end of your project, you're just about to release it, and then fucking Toyota decide that it doesn't represent the family values for the Toyota to go into a restaurant and buy a Coke.
Yeah, because the restaurant is called Mr. Cunt's.
Yeah,
Mr. Cunt's family Cunteria.
And then they're like, oh, you can't have that, and then it's just not worth it. So then people are driving Boyokas and going into Flock McDonald's to buy a fizzy pop drink.
Flock Donald's.
Flock Donald's.
A fizzy
the first
pop
one.
drink.
Just popped into my head. I was like, just
stuff.
change some of the words, change some of the sounds around.
McDonald's was right there, but did you say it? No.
McDonald's.
Now, to be fair, Sam, I thought of that 10 seconds after I was like into mocking you, so I had loads more time to work on it. So it's really quite unfair. But McDonald's, I'm pretty happy with.
I do like McDonald's. You have to say
you do like McDonald's though.
I do like McDonald's. You know, I'm only human.
You're only human. You're a grease boy like the rest of us.
I don't care what garbage I put in my body.
No, garbage in, garbage out, I always say. What a weird sideways slam. I've always thought things you say are garbage, which is why you eat McDonald's, and it tracks logically.
Eat bad, talk bad.
Hang on, people are talking about... What are they talking about? Rest Child. Bryce Pinkham, who plays Monty in the original Broadway soundtrack for A Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder, which is great. I have done... I've performed a song from A Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder, and I can't remember what the name of the song is, but it's the one like, isn't this madness? Who could have... Oh, he's like, isn't it madness stuck between them and a wall? One in the parlour and one in the kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Look at Phoebe. It's the one where there's like Sabella and Phoebe, and then there's Monty, and he's sort of trying to keep them apart. Yep. And I played Monty, and there's lots of door slamming and sort of like all this, and pretending that Phoebe or Sabella, maybe Phoebe is a butler, and calling her Wadsworth. It was good fun. It was good fun. Rest of the Child. Tim Wade, a couple of years ago, maybe pre-pandemic even, I went to a singing teacher, and part of it was they put on a production.
Nice.
Aoife the singing teacher. She's very nice. Very good. Rest of the Child. That I've decided to marry you. We've decided to marry you. It's a good song. Rest of the Child. Is there a video? I don't think so. I don't think it was filmed, unfortunately. I don't think it was filmed. I think the only thing I've been filmed singing like that is what Taras has mentioned, was when I sing When Father Papered the Parlour in a concert. When Father papered the parlour, you couldn't see half a pace. Dabbing it here, dabbing it there, paste and paper everywhere. Mother was up in the ceiling, the kids were stuck to the floor. I've never seen a family...
Eat so much door.
So I've never seen a family so stuck up before. Because it's music halls. There's lots of double entendre.
Spicy.
Folks up out Tim. No, that was a proposal from Restless Child. They decided to marry him. Cracking out. Sasha, oh fuck! I yawned so hard that I had a muscle spasm in my jaw. Is that comment on how boring we are? I yawned so hard.
So hard it injured me. You fucks. Now, pull your socks up and start being funny.
You pricks. Right, after an hour of play, I have done one quest. I'm quite enjoying myself.
Are you having a break? Also, are you singing Disquiths?
Why are all the Disquiths dying is a different song. We did sing that as well. We sang that in a concert, didn't we? But that was when we were just all sitting down. We didn't perform that. That was good. Why are the Disquiths dying? It's a good song.
It's the trapdoor, isn't it?
It's a I'm sorry.
It's a
Oh,
trapdoor.
the trapdoor is killing one. Yeah, it's trapdoor. I like the idea that there's just like a guy in the back going, it's this trapdoor we put in here.
It's a trapdoor.
Why
You
are
should-
all the why are the dice quiz? It's this trapdoor.
You got to close the trapdoor. It's very dangerous.
There's a spike at the bottom. I don't. It's not a fucking mystery, mate. They all die from falling on a spike.
It's a mystery. They're dead.
Nobody can tell. Why have they got a hole in them? Why have they all broken their heads? Why are the? It's a fucking trapdoor, mate. That you find them at
Still
the
the trapdoor.
bottom of the trapdoor hole. I don't. Amy said, "Oh, you were singing your musical song." I was. I don't think we're taking a break. I think we're playing through because this is such a loose, chatty stream. I think we're just playing through. But I am going to go get myself a caffeine-free Coke. So Sam, you can entertain them.
I'm going to vamp.
whilst- Oh, Foxtrot Pal is going to vamp. Is only vamping. there's no what until we get back to our big beer. Foxtrot Pal for some reason is leaving. Bye everybody. Have a good time. Amy would like painkillers, so you can continue vamping, Sam.
Off I vamp. Well, I'm playing some Hitman. I'm currently in the New York level. Nobody can see what I'm doing, so I could be lying for all you know. It could be a little Sammy subterfuge. I'm waiting for somebody to come out, get off their phone and come out of their office so I can shoot them. But they're not cooperating. They're just standing in a break room on their phone. I could go and get them. But I'm not going to. How is everyone doing? Streaming is more musical than they've been in a while. It's true. That was, I mean, if you can call that music, that's generous, but thank you. It was, it was scatting, wasn't it? Taz says, my housemates suck at doing the dishes. I cooked the other day and they were like, we will clean up because you cooked and the dishes are still fucking there. I literally can't. Yeah, that's frustrating. Unfortunately, I'm the bad dishes person in this house. Not that I'm terrible at it, but if the kitchen is a mess, it's probably my fault. Yep. I just made a security guard slip and fall and knock himself out on a wet floor. So watch out for wet floors, everybody. Dangerous stuff. Oh, no clean teaspoons. That is frustrating. Right. I'm getting sick of waiting for this lady to come back now. I've got to get her. As soon as I go out there. Hello, you're back.
I'm back. I returned.
She's going to finish her phone call the second I go out there and risk. I'm going to wait.
Why, that moon glow has...
I'm going to wait.
Good. That's the both of them. In
How
truth,
did you get your
surprised to see them got so quickly.
diet caffeine-free Coca-Cola?
I'll get to work
It's so cringe when you say Coke.
Luck will have everyone back to Althea.
Tim left stream momentarily to get a Coke.
Let's get a little
I
Coke.
fear there's little I
Makes me
can offer you.
so
in
so
thanks.
cringe when fictional characters drink a Coke.
That's fresh.
Rest of Child says, Sam, what level are you playing? I'm playing freelancer, and I'm on the New York bank level. And the target is the woman the whistleblower, who takes the phone call in the break room, and then comes out and stands on the balcony. And she's currently taking her sweet time on the phone.
I hear it was a soldier what opened them, and now
Right. I bought away now.
Resume, yes, Tim, get that product endorsement money.
Oh, somebody noticed that.
Best find Merrin.
Let's find Merrin. Merrin's on the beach. I'm going to go tell them their friend has died. Oh, wow. I'm loving the 2-footed jump. Hello, Merrin. Someone's dead. No one cares about your pain. Report back to Elva.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, he was a big boy.
A big lad.
I was talking to a large lad. Jenny Munchkin, my parasocial relationship with Sam can finally develop. What has changed? What's happened? Did I miss something?
What did... Rest Child...
No, Jenny Munchkin.
Oh. My parasocial relationship finally developed. Okay.
Is it because of Hitman?
Oh, I see. Is it Hitman? And Jenny Munchkin says, excitingly, this is the first time I've seen Sam live because Sunday streams are at like 3 a.m. my time. Oh, I see. Yes, I've only been a regular. I saw Tim put in the team Discord. He was like, I'm going to stream. And I was like, I'm going to shoehorn my way into that.
And I'm very glad you did.
The inserts.
I'm sorry, Sam. Sorry. Have you just dubbed yourself the inserter?
Yep.
Now, Sam, I am going to give you this one chance to back away from the inserter. However, if you stick with it, I will have a certain respect for you. What does he do?
I would like to spinelessly retreat under the waves. I would like to do, when lizards do that shake and they go under the sand. I'm just going to be like...
Not me! Oh, no, hang on. No, both Obsessed and Seriate have redeemed no notes, which means we have to retain
do it.
The inserter.
I am the inserter who find a situation and I insinuate myself.
The inserter, or as the Mexicans call him, Los Insertente.
It's my forte. It's my raison d'etre.
It's your reason to live, your reason to give.
Yep.
And what reason to eat when living this big?
I know,
that's not a 90s lyric, but it sounds like it could be.
I am new, but I can.
Oh, hang on.
What I can help you with?
Oh, hang on. Taz has shared a link that says, feast your eyes on my pain. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah. The washing up
dishes.
hasn't been done. Now, I must say, currently, my kitchen does look a bit like that, but I only live here with one other person, and it's also their fault, so I think it's fine. Obsessed says Sam the inserter.
Yeah, I'm regretting it, but we got no notes, so there we go. That's what happens.
Notes.
That's what happens with a no notes. Right, I'm going to go to Whittleton Creek. I'm going to find the head of this syndicate, but I'm dressed as Santa Claus.
I think you're going to say you're going to insert yourself in Whittleton
I'm going to
Creek.
insert myself into Whittleton Creek. I'm going to insinuate myself into... Do you know what word I meant to say? I meant to say the insinuator, but couldn't think of insinuate. Went with insert. Instantly regretted it.
Tricky.
And here we
tricky.
are.
Aren't words tricky, Sam?
Yeah, it's words.
What tangled
Tricky.
webs they insert.
Sam the Inserter is the modern Vlad the Impaler.
I was listening to a history of Byzantium, or the remaining Western Roman Empire, Eastern Roman Empire, as they would have known themselves. They wouldn't have called themselves Byzantine, Sam.
No,
you
probably
fool.
not.
They just call themselves Romans. I know
They
you're
were just
constantly
Romans.
arguing with me about this, but I need to educate you on the fact that the Byzantines
I've
didn't
actually
call
been
themselves that.
Romans expert for 20 years. So.
A Romans expert, eh?
I love that the Holy Roman Empire called themselves
Nothing
the
to
Holy
do
Roman
with it. Absolutely nothing
I just like,
to
it'd be like
do with it.
if I started my own stream called The Good Brothers Meredith. Like.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the reason Romania is called Romania is because they're trying to model themselves after Rome, I believe.
Oh.
Now, this could be another River Po situation. River Po debacle. Yeah, as a child, it wasn't holy and it was German. Yeah, because the Roman...
Just a great marketing move.
It's a great marketing move. It is a great marketing move.
Right, who am I looking for? Hat, necklace, earrings, and no hair. Again, exactly the same tells as last time. Okay, fine.
Sasha has asked me if that's true, though. Which of the many things we just asserted are you referring to? that the Holy Roman Empire had nothing to do with Rome, that Romania is named after Rome, or that the Byzantines never called themselves as such, they consider themselves the Roman Empire. Because the Roman Empire didn't fall, the Western Roman Empire did. I found it very irritating that I happened to be midway through listening to a podcast about Roman history when that whole "how often does your boyfriend think of Rome" thing. It's like, well, not an enormous amount, right up until I was listening to a 100-part documentary on Rome.
Right.
And now obviously quite a bit.
Yeah, but quite reasonably.
Quite reasonably.
Not just like dudes think about war all the time. It's
I also think
a specific interest.
And I suppose you could say, well, yes, this just means that due to the designed institution, think about Rome. But given that, like, let's say you're American, you have a Senate, everything's got a fucking column on it. It's all modelled after Rome. So, like, yeah, it's going to come up. The film Gladiator was quite big. It's going to come up.
Yeah. It's something we're going to be talking about, thinking about, you know. And I mean,
why did I feel like I just felt like you were about to break into a rap? Hey, guys, it's things we're talking about.
Well, my name is Sam, and I'm here to say it's fun to rap in a Holy Roman Empire way.
So many syllables.
Too many syllables.
Oh, dear.
Well, I came from Byzantium, and I went to Rome. We didn't have cars. We didn't have phones.
Restless child. I'm just trying to save you here, Sam. Restless child. Restless child says, "Keep going, Sam. You'll get it eventually." Restless child said, "I mean, the rest of the Roman Empire did eventually fall, but go off, King." I mean, yes, it did. Well, it kind of didn't just decay, like, because fall implies, you know, people invade and it all goes wrong, whereas the Eastern or Byzantine Empire, Eastern Roman or Byzantine Empire, didn't that kind of just gently, I suppose they were invaded by kind of Arabic countries and became the Ottoman Empire.
Sure.
So they kind of like fell but also transformed a bit.
Yeah. Didn't just one day collapse.
No. Verestimate, it crumbled and then it was sacked. But yeah, back it fell. Dragons got out and burned it to the ground. Please keep up. And then Age of Possum, the US founding fathers were weebos for ancient Roman Greece. It's now everyone's problem.
Right. I reckon it's this guy. So I'm just going to shoot him in the face and hope for the best. Yep, I was right.
Sam's correctness confirmed.
Correctness confirmed.
I could not have not walked to where the point on the map has told me to walk more than I possibly have. I've just
I am
been
extremely there.
Yeah. I'm just sort of running around this map, not really paying enough attention to the clear instructions that it's giving me. And if I can only imagine the frustration of anyone watching. It's just lucky for me that nobody pays any attention to the game that I'm playing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, thank goodness. Like, how much? What, is he on the roof, but up there? Where is this cunt? That's my question.
Does it not tell you elevation? It's just...
No, it doesn't tell me elevation. It's very rude.
Just the X and Z.
Well, it's literally just a circle on a map, but I just can't. Oh, I think it's this. I think it's over here. This game also likes that you can find nuts. Like, you're constantly just finding nuts.
Yep. That's nuts.
You're constantly finding nuts, aren't you, Sam? Yeah.
I am. Yeah. I'm nuts.
Yeah.
You know me.
Constantly discovering your own testicles.
Discovering. I'm like, wait, what the oh,
what?
right, yeah. What the hell is it? Oh, no, I remember.
Oh my god, this bag. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I just did. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no, there's jism in its cover. Oh, yeah. It makes sense.
No, it's fine.
What's this under my penis? Oh, yeah, okay.
Ross Noble bit where he's trying to explain what it's like to have testicles, and it says it's like having 2 limes wrapped in cling film in your trousers. Don't.
If it's like limes, he needs to get checked. I mean, you can have a small lime, don't get me wrong, but...
I don't feel like that's accurate, but it is very funny.
Dylan Moran described a penis and balls as like something you'd find hanging out the side of a shark's mouth.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
you know,
I get that.
in an Irish accent.
Yeah. In his charming way. That
he's got such a specific Irish accent as well.
Yeah.
He's got an Irish accent that only comes out the sides of his faces. It's like, and then the cage comes down, and your mother smokes cigarettes and makes you dance for money.
That's a pretty good Dylan Moran.
Oh, and not one of you, I made 50 fucking vol-au-vents, and not one of you said thank you. That's my Moran impression.
That's good.
So Dylan Morn impression.
But now,
Oh, is it Morn? Oh, I thought it was.
It's
no,
Morn.
I'm
I mean,
saying it wrong the whole time.
it looks like it's Moran, but it's Morn. I only know that because at the start of one of his stand-ups, he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Dylan Morn."
Dylan
and you
Morn.
and you think if it's on his DVD, it would be right. Etude.
certainly hope so.
Often I understand the words that Tim says, but nothing else.
Wait,
I cannot.
but that's.
No, like
But that-
just the individual words, but not what.
Oh,
they've
I
been put
see.
together.
Not the combination of what I see.
Exactly.
I was going to say, like, the words is the thing. The words
Like-
is
Like when you get a small boy to speak Hebrew at like their bar mitzvah, and they're doing it because I think pretty much
Phonetically.
everyone does it phonetically, so
Yeah.
it's just making noises. But I think a lot of religious ceremonies are like that, because like confirmations are like there's like, "Hello, small child, can you confirm your commitment to God?" I mean, I know you really don't get any of the concepts here, and we're kind of making you do this,
yeah. It's definitely
but
not
it's a solemn
indoctrination.
vow.
Yep.
Right, we need to include 3 more religions so we don't get letters.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
What do they do? What do they?
Seems a little culty at times.
What's the deal? What's the deal with making everybody knock on people's doors and publishing a magazine called The Watchtower? What's the deal?
And Buddhism seems pretty chill overall.
What, using Buddhism because you don't fear their followers, Sam? Because nobody's getting across.
Well,
actually,
no, I'll tell you
to
who
be
I
fair,
don't fear: Quakers.
The Quakers. Fucking bunch of pussies. That's what we think.
So, my family, I was technically raised Quaker, like technically.
Just
but you
oats
don't-
everywhere.
Yeah, well, you don't realise you were raised a Quaker until you were much older, and I was like, Mum, did I have a religious upbringing? She's like, I guess so, technically. But we never, like, no one mentioned God or
Quakers
Jesus.
are quite like Unitarian. They're kind of like, they're like very practical, I think, is
Yeah.
that kind of Quakers.
People don't bring up God very much at a Quaker meeting. It's pretty
I
chill.
love the idea that like somebody brings up God at a Quaker meeting and they're like, oh, come on, can you not complicate this, please?
They literally do. So Quaker meeting, everyone sits in a circle in silence generally. So they'll just sort of sit, and occasionally people will say something, or somebody will have something to read, or something they've been thinking about. But generally, the people are sitting in silence. But sometimes people will bring in the Bible and they'll start reading, and then there's a little bit of a.
Fucking hell. Fucking Christians turned up.
I know we're Christians, but like. You don't have to be all.
Do we have to? You don't have to be all Bible-y about it at
Yeah.
this meeting of Christians.
Not so much on the. Ixnay on the Bible.
Stay on the Jesus say. Sarah, does everyone else have Jehovah's Witnesses outside all your train stations? I think we have Jehovah's. They have those little stands that are like, is
The
there
little
any
Watchtower
hope?
stands. Yeah.
Yeah, and I really found interesting was just their ideas. Yeah, what a twist. Was I see them outside the Waitrose in Brighton, like they sort of camp outside the Waitrose, all just not engage. They don't like approach people; they just stand there, and they just sort of wait for somebody to come up to them. Which I think is because secretly none of them really want to have that conversation, and they haven't got like a sales target, so they're like, I have to stand here. And then I went to, where was I? I think we were in either Amsterdam or some European city, and they were the exact same people in the exact same clothes with the exact same stand with the exact same, like they have like a central warehouse with all of the gear, and they just send it out all over the world. Like I found it reminded me of home, but obviously it's because it's everywhere.
Yep. All over the world.
All over the world.
Exactly.
I'm just going to
picture.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't want to do any of that. Oh, is a Dash
Fluffy
picture?
cat. There's a fluffy cat.
What, on my stream? Oh, Dash has got a great face.
Handsome little fluffo. I realised I loaded up for this mission. I didn't really read the briefing at all. I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing, but oh well. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
I'm getting in a well.
Well, well, well.
This looks interesting.
Sasha, I love him so much. It's a good kitty cat. And I imagine very nice to have a pal for when you've moved countries. Did you bring Dash from Russia, or did you get Dash once you'd moved to Moldova? No. Montenegro. Montenegro, Sasha? Is it Montenegro? I can't remember where you live.
And you never will.
And I never will.
Oops, shit, why did I do that? No, it's fine. It's fine, I did the right thing. It's alright. It's okay, everyone, calm down.
Sasha, I brought him from home to Montenegro. He's been with me for 11 years.
Oh.
Dash is an old gent.
A sweet Kit Kat. Can I take out the cameras from here? Yes.
Do I not have... I don't have a lantern. It's foolish to come into the well without a lantern, I feel. Can I pick up this lantern? No, not allowed. No lantern for Timmy.
This bridge is too far decayed to use. Watch your footing here.
Ah! A bat! Bat!
A bat?
Bat! Okay. Back
What's
other way we go.
what do you think the scariest, smallest animal is? What's the
Fucking
biggest
scorpions.
fear to size? Yeah, scorpions,
spiders,
right?
spiders and scorpions. Spiders, scorpions, and I really don't like horseshoe crabs. Their tops are fine, but their bottoms are upsetting.
Yeah, they're pretty upsetting, aren't they? Yeah,
the underside of a horseshoe crab, it's just exoskeletons. Exoskeletons, and specifically where all their legs join.
Yep.
No. 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 My feet have gone weird just thinking about it.
Why am I compromised? I didn't do anything. I mean, I did shoot quite a lot of people. Okay. All right,
You're
fine.
morally compromised because you're in the pocket of big oil.
Hear cries from within. Seems it's been dead for some time.
I mean,
Didn't hear a denial. Isn't that interesting, everyone? Didn't hear a denial. Interesting.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Wow. Wow.
It's just the woke mind virus, you know. It's really got me.
It's really got you.
Just love having
And do you know where the woke mind virus comes from? Shell. Weirdly. It's weird. We don't know why. But it is Shell.
it. Doesn't seem to be helping them at all. People
No.
are pretty anti-shell. Why am I in combat? I killed everyone who was looking at me. Oh. Never mind. They saw me through a wall. Thanks, Hitman.
I not thought to find Saurians here. Look, we ought to be able to return this way.
This fucking game sometimes. I tell you.
This fucking guy. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. He hit me and it hurt me a lot.
It's a troubling foe. I am poisoned.
Can't hit him.
No, they hold the advantage.
Shouldn't come down here, I don't think. Someone keeps on jumping up, but he gets it wrong. It goes roink.
Boink. Just an extended gunfight with the guards, which I should have done. Well, it's just not really how you're supposed to play this game.
No. No. Once people start shooting at you, sort of like, well, I'm not Hitman. I'm just murder guy.
Yeah. Not stealthy Hitman. Yeah.
The silent assassin. Bang 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 bang. The silent assassin.
No one knows I've been here apart from this huge pile of bodies.
The only real damage that's happening to this guy is when my pawn sets fire to him.
So the pawn's really hot, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, hot pawn. Hot, sexy, nude
smoking
pawn.
hot.
Am I doing it right?
Nude pawn. Well, you'd hope so. I guess fully clothed porn is the thing, but... You know,
yeah, that's just called frotting, isn't it?
I guess so. It's too complicated. These
You just prefer videos of just two women shaking hands. Maybe they're making a business deal. I don't know.
They both turn to the camera and give a thumbs up. And
oh no! I got hit very badly. It's time to run away.
right, okay. I think I've killed everyone who knows who I am.
Big statement, Sam.
So off we go. This is the thing about Freelancer as a game mode in Hitman, is that it's so much you're just like, well, I can't save or restart this mission, so whatever happens, that's what happens.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. If you reload, if you try and reload, you fail. So yep. Well, there's a lot less guards around now.
I was thinking of trying to think of a way where I could, for some reason, just like shoehorn in a reference to No Nut November.
Sure.
To compare it to Hitman Freelance mode.
Sure.
And I just couldn't quite
get it.
Just couldn't quite get it. I'm quite upset.
Something to ponder. I didn't drop anything. Oh, I did drop something. Okay. I dropped a gun.
Ooh.
That's fair enough.
That was at my last checkpoint. What just happened?
Oh, why am I in combat now?
What the hell? I'm going to quit game without saving, because I definitely saved the game just before I went in the well. Oh, I hope I haven't done this wrong. Oh, I might have fucked this.
You fucked it.
Can I choose a load file, or is it just like no? And because that was the last checkpoint I went to.
Oh no.
Oh no, it didn't do that. But I'm now leaving this well. Whew. Firefly, I'm not even reading that out. That's barely a pun. Amy has just shouted, "Your fat fingers killed my donkey." Which is a reference to the Martin McDonagh film. Oh God, I forgot his name. Brendan Gleeson and
Banshees of Inisherin.
Banshees of Inisherin. It was a Scottish accent. You're dancing with your dog. Your fat fingers killed my donkey. But they're not, because this is too harsh and northern. I can't do their accents. I can't do that. Your fat fingers killed my donkey.
Your fat fingers killed my donkey.
Am I dull? No, you're nice. I thought I was nice.
That film is so weird. I really liked it, but boy, it was weird.
I wanna watch. So I saw Poor Things.
Yeah,
with you.
We saw Poor Things.
We saw Poor Things. I now want to watch the other Yorgos Lanthimos, because I haven't seen The Lobster. I have seen The Favourite. I haven't seen The Lobster.
Yeah, I haven't seen Lobster.
It's another one.
It's on my watch list. I keep like queuing it up.
Or like your government watch list.
and then being like, it seems like it's going to be a lot, and it probably will be a lot, but it probably be good as well.
It seems like the kind of film that is a lot.
Yep.
I had another go, Amy. I got it. I got there in the end. So this realm is called Gransys, which sounds like a failed 90s IT company.
It's called what?
Gransys.
Gransys.
Gransys, like Granville Systems, and it's like literally run by a guy called Thomas Granville. It's like Gransys.
All your system needs: networking, email, etc.
Cloud a bit, but then we went out of business because we couldn't adapt. Gransys. All of our boxes were beige. Gransys.
There's so many bodies in this doorway that I am having trouble getting through the door.
Would you consider it maybe like the film Bodies, Bodies, Bodies?
Bodies, Bodies, Bodies.
Is that a film?
Well, there's definitely a film called Bodies because I saw it on my recommendations earlier today.
No, that is a series called Bodies.
Oh, it's series, is it?
Or is this pronounced Bodies?
Bodies.
Bodies. It's very good, Bodies. We need to watch the last 2 episodes of it, but I've been enjoying it because it's got lovely Stephen Graham. I like Stephen Graham. Ekbal, located in the commander's headquarters in the Cameron, provides many different support functions. Everybody's name is stupid in this game. I mean, I say that as somebody called Gruntfottock. Stephen Graham's great.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, Bodies, Bodies, Bodies is a film, or Bodies is a film? Is there a film? Well, you know what? There probably is a film called Bodies, but that's not what we're talking about.
If not, I'm going to write it, and it's going to be about a virus that turns people into
bodies?
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers. How? Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Hamburgers get union, and and then they die.
Okay. Hey, fuck that one up, didn't you?
Really ran out of steam.
I'm never happy, and I always have to apologise after this, but I'm never happy when I'm just being unreasonably mean. You just fuck that up, didn't you, cunt?
Fuck that right up.
What's fucking wrong? What's wrong with you, idiot? Why do you even bother? That's my question. I'm actually quite confused as to why you even fucking bother to wake up in the morning. That's my confusion.
Because what I do, my MO is just to start talking and then see if what you're saying has any merit.
That is my MO, and you never give me shit for it. You never give me shit for it.
Right, well, I will.
Often, because often you're quite supportive. This is going to be the turning point, and then you start giving me back what I'm giving out, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this.
I don't like this.
I don't like this.
I like it one way.
Like an uncurious sexual partner, I only like it one way.
Missionary
uncurious,
and nothing else.
Incurious, I suppose. Incurious rather than uncurious.
Incurious,
which was the main thing about that. Sarah, Bodies, Bodies, Bodies is a film. Yeah, Andrew Time. Bodies times. I like Bodies times 3 is a film. Take my money. Rest of Warm Bodies is also a film.
Oh, that's like, isn't somebody's like falls in love with a zombie or something? Is that? How did you see through my disguise? You had no reason to see through my disguise. I'm wearing a mask. This game is stupid.
They're just certain characters that can just.
Well, so I think under the bonnet of this game, like when you commit, you do something. I think it makes like a big bubble around you, and then if a guard sees you within that bubble, they are automatically suspicious of you.
Right.
Even if they have no other reason to be suspicious of you. But you don't know where the bubble is, obviously. So it's like you'll just come around a corner and then there'll be a guard who wasn't suspicious 1 second ago and is now just like
100%.
Hang on a minute.
Hey, hello.
Oh, what's all this then?
Firefly Warm Bodies is the zombie Romeo and Juliet. You are right. Yeah. Sashing with a girl falling in love with a zombie and a boy, hearing through the power of love. Is that the Nicholas Hoult? Isn't it based on a book? Like there's a zombie apocalypse and then there's like a zombie that is got like more agency.
Sentience.
Yeah, Nicholas Hoult. Yeah. Yeah, and it sounds like it must have been a book. That's the only film that you can only get made if it's already a successful book.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm making a new NPC. They're called Plonk, but you have to choose a moniker so that they're like pre-approved names for if people are playing in parental save mode. And the moniker is Pat. Plonk or Pat. I think Plonk should be come on game, really. One of the pre-selected bodies is just sort of bikini, like fully armoured legs, arm guard, metal bikini, and hot pant and bikini bottoms.
Sure.
It's genuinely quite insulting to my intelligence.
So none of your organs are protected.
No,
You're
it's insulting to women.
Vital organs.
But more importantly, Sam, than it being insulting to women, my intelligence.
Yeah.
And you know what chat has said? Hot. Verisima, distraction tactic. And this one, just child.
Just a child. You can play as a child.
Now there we go. Now there's a character. There's a character. People are like, select it. Right, what about this? Now, I get the feeling this character will appeal to chat because it's sort of metal bikini, but also a barbarian sort of butch look. They can see abs.
I think they're going to like that.
I think they're going to like that. I think the same people in chat that are going to like that are also absolutely rabid over that Kristen Stewart Rolling Stone photo shoot. Another piece of popular culture I picked up on. Sasha Neumann has said, wife and crush me.
Do you remember when people didn't want their sexual kinks to kill them?
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it, when they didn't want that? Who were those freaks?
Strange time. What strange time you used to live in? Looks like Hannah Waddingham.
Everyone loves Hannah Waddingham.
I don't know who that is.
The football manager out of Ted Lasso.
Oh, I never watched that because people said it was charming and it had British people in it, and then they recommended it to me, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do the opposite.
It is, at times, one of the best programs I've ever watched, and at other times, the most syrupy, saccharine bullshit that makes me want to throw my television out the window. But it's just enough the other way to make me love it.
Yeah, I get it. That makes sense.
Restless Child. Hey, you don't have to call me out like that, Tim. Pezzy Chaos has resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 44 months. 44 months. I remember when there was nothing here but good, wholesome fun, and now this. Pez, look me dead in the eye and tell me that at any point in this stream's life, it was a good, wholesome, fun stream.
Yeah, from the very beginning, with Ben here.
Yeah, it was filth.
Filth.
It fucking filth, mate. Fucking
filthy
filth.
Boys.
Right, we've made Plonk.
Nice.
An iron will. Kill the enemies. The governess has arrived, Sam. No swearing, please.
Okay, I'm trying to drill that into my mind so I remember for more than 3 seconds.
Brave and just here to succeed me. Are they a fighter? Are they a strider? Are they a mage? I think they're a fighter. I think we can all agree they're a fighter. Charlie, the Portal streams were wholesome in a way. In a way. They were in character, though. Charlie, have you not heard the Lewis sound before? Incredible.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die.
My plan for the governess is not to just not talk, by the way. That was unintentional.
Yeah.
So I wasn't just like, well, I'll just...
I can only swear.
I'll just zip it.
To be fair, I also stopped talking for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I've got a cutscene.
Your jaunty hat.
It's a good look at this guy, leader of men. You know how Caesar covered up his bald spot with a laurel, which is genuinely why he did it.
Is that what the laurel was for?
And I believe he was because he took Rome from being a republic to being no. Wait, what did Caesar do? Because Augustine was the first emperor. Augustus, not Augustine. The Emperor Augustus. So, but Caesar did do a thing where he turned up and like consuls were running it, and then he installed himself as Caesar because his name is Caesar.
That makes sense.
And that's where the term comes from. But then there's Caesar Augustus, so Augustus must be after that.
Yep.
But I swear Augustus was he did, but his adopted son Augustus was the first emperor. Okay, so Caesar took all the power, but didn't officially become an emperor, and then his adopted son Augustus became emperor after he got big stabbed.
Gonna have to take your word for it on that, I'm afraid.
Pez, I have a history degree, but it's not on a Friday. You're getting roads. Romans did roads.
They love those roads. They built a road anywhere they wanted to go.
Anywhere.
Build a road.
Do you think they built roads to places, or do you think they just built roads and people were like, well, I better put a city here? Unfortunately, I think the genuine answer might be a bit of both.
Yeah, or there were already villages and stuff. There was stuff there.
Well, I've leveled up.
Because if there's a village, that probably means there's something worth having.
No, you've not seen villages.
It's true. So, yeah, sorry, villages. You might be bad.
Sorry, guys. Absolute shitehawks, the lot of you. I need to find a good mage. Rosemary, oh, heaven restores you in life. Coming with me. Oh, such a good song. Evil by Interpol. Interpol. Do you ever listen to Interpol?
No, not really. I know of them. I heard them on the radio and things, but I never sat down and considered Interpol.
Consider Interpol.
Do your Desert Island discs, Tim. You're only allowed to take Interpol and Snow Patrol CDs.
Snow Patrol? Fuck
You're only allowed to...
Fuck you.
Your favourite band.
Snow Patrol?
The Snow Patrol.
Snow Patrol.
Up next on SNL, Snow Patrol.
I'm sorry.
Snow.
Is that... Oh no, did we swear? Did we swear?
No, did we? No, we didn't.
Did I?
Maybe we did.
Did I say how fucking dare you? I think I might have said how fucking dare you. Snow Patrol. Snow Patrol. I was so insulted that you would compare Interpol to Snow Patrol. I forgot and swore.
Oh, never mind. I ruined the governess. I provoked you into a governess.
It was it was your fault. Yeah, Jenny Munchkin, quote unquote, Snow Patrol, fuck you.
Fair. I think you can understand that one, chat. I think you can let that one slide.
Yeah.
That was provoked. That was justifiable homicide.
Oh, my god, the tutorial is still happening. This game really, really just passes out tiny chunks of tutorial. Like, you go away and you do 2 fights and you come back and go, here's another element to this game.
Another bit of cheat for you. I've got bored of Hitman. I want to play something else. What's good?
What's good?
What's good? What's games? Family and kids? Nah.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
I'm not going to waste my time with Far Cry 6. I got my fingers burned with Far Cry 4 and 5.
Yeah, I have Far Cry because I think is it on Game Pass?
Yeah.
So it's like I don't even want to play it for free.
Yeah, right. Because I liked 4 was insulting, and 5 the gameplay was really good, but they were so into forcing the story down your throat that you never got a chance to play it.
Like Separatist Americans one. Cult.
Yeah, but because it's a AAA game, they never actually said anything. They were like, "Oh,
No.
religious extremism, is it bad? I don't know."
And they're just like, they're murderers. You're like, okay, anything about the why they... No. Oh, no. Oh, it's just the trappings.
No,
okay, cool.
It's just the trappings. Don't want to
Nothing
actually
about
say anything.
the death of
No.
American culture? No? Okay.
And then it would just like pluck you playing the game, quite happy playing the game, and it would just like reach down from the sky and pluck you out so it could show you some more
Yes.
garbage
Yeah.
story.
Like, you'd be kidnapped, wouldn't you? I played a bit of it. Yes, I remember. I must have played a bit of it, and you were like, "Have I failed? Did I do this wrong?" It's like, no, you couldn't win this. It just keeps happening.
In a sense, yes, because you started playing this game.
And also, it's like, I've kidnapped you, and then you don't die, and then they kidnap you again. It's like, you guys are shit at this.
Yeah.
Like, you're trying to kill me actively, and you keep kidnapping me, and I don't die.
And yeah, exactly. You've got all the power, and yet you just want to tell me your completely hollow philosophy.
Whereas in the real world, the American separatist movement has a good philosophy that we agree with. And it just didn't represent it well enough.
This wasn't a good representation. I'm not going to play 6. Yeah. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, really need to take a long, hard look at myself.
Yeah. Fool me 3 times, maybe I have a problem. Deadline draws near, sir. Every time you complete a bit of the tutorial, this guy called Sir Burn just shouts, "Enough!" But in the exact same way. They recorded it once. He keeps saying it. And then when he claps you like this.
Oh, well done. Well done, sir.
Well done.
Restless Child says, what I know about the Roman Empire is Theatre, Assassin's Creed, and the first half of Cry Havoc.
Yep.
Where the guy was right at the end and there was a nuclear bomb. Oh, yeah. So in that Far Cry 5, where basically one of the endings for Far Cry 5 is essentially that they were right, that they were correct.
Oh, because the government was keeping a secret doodly da.
Yeah. So... no, that was 5,
Incredible.
yeah.
Incredible.
Just completely bankrupt.
I know you're joking, but literally me and Mum had a conversation about what we're going to do if Trump manages to get back into office. Yeah. It's fun that you have to do that, isn't it?
Yeah. Miserable.
And it's relatively likely, relatively likely, if the election happened today, he'd definitely win. Let's hope he goes to jail. Because the people can't be trusted with their own decisions. Bring on the dictatorship. Run by me. Run by this guy.
Tim for president.
Tim for president. Tim's the president for me. Exactly, Charlie.
Could do worse.
Well, than President Tim?
Yeah.
I've been told to shut up by Sasha. I think you genuinely could do worse than President Tim, but there are definitely also better options. You know, I'm not so egotistical as to think that I would be one of the great leaders. Better than Truss, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you can last more than 44 days.
Yeah, I don't think I could last more than 44 days as a Conservative Prime Minister. I don't think they'd like what I had to say. I think they would try and get rid of me pretty quickly. Like, nationalise the railways. Oh, shit, guys. Did anybody ask him any questions before we made him?
We should have asked at least one question.
Charlie, what would your laws be, Tim? Well, let's just say some of them would shock you to your very core. Oh, dear. Ooh, Mercedes, the leader of the listening cause.
I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you did. What manner of... well, the dragons. Make use of the encampment as you please.
Oh, we're gonna rest. Sasha, Tim will provide every citizen with free office supplies in a misguided attempt to provide binders for trans people. Wow, slam. End your time. Fuck me, I went downstairs with my earphones on and the shut up Tim scared the shit out of me. I jumped and gasped. Oh, he's got a little hat. Guys, a big snake, or multiple big snakes, or one big snake with multiple heads has turned up, and they fucked up my tent. Very rude. Restless Child. Honestly, considering Tim has a political science degree and is a pretty darn liberal, I'd probably be fine with him being president. I just need a lot of sort of advice on like policy making, you know? Like the fine detail does elude me, I think it's fair to say. But then again, most of the time, it's just about fucking whipping votes. And trying to keep your supposed allies in line. That is 90% of it. Is that thing of like so much of leading a country is desperately trying to continue to lead the country to the detriment of the leadership of the country. So that's an issue.
That's pretty much. And then you just like doing favours for people and everything to stay in power.
Oh yeah, you're just constantly like, oh. No, but to do what I want to do, I've just got to compromise and, you know, get him with this particular lobby, and then you just smash cut, and you're like, no, I never did quite get round to doing any of the good bits, did I?
Nope.
Stab the head. I'm just stabbing the head. One of my special attacks is called Scarlet Kisses.
Oh. Just give me a little kiss. Peck on the cheek.
Oh no, I'm too tired to fell off. Shot it in the neck. Oh, I severed its head with an arrow.
Nice. Quite a shot.
Charlie, you can wife the bikini lady. I'm wifing the big snakes. Wife that big snake. It was being controlled by the woke mind virus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tremors 4, the woke mind virus.
Wow, she's really putting the breast in breastplate. That is some shaping going on there.
They had to make a special anvil just to get that working.
I want to go to a blacksmith and then say, look, it's my anvil for tits. And then they just have a special tit anvil. Yep. Actually, to be fair, you can form on the horn of the anvil. You can form these shapes.
You can make all,
Because you know what you're also making an anvil, Sam. Actually, if you think about it for a moment, helmets.
Yeah.
And what are helmets? But two unconnected breasts.
Yep.
What?
No, I agree.
What is a
helmet?
But a lone breast bereft of a twin. No?
Oh, that's why the phrase "two heads are better than one"
means that I like
boobies.
Pairs of breasts. Oh dear. And your time's so true, King.
Could put an extra 2 points into rifle. Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll meet at the way.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I've leveled up. Do I do it here? No, I have to go to places, don't I?
If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party.
It would behoove me.
Within this tent, we can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
I'm gonna learn skills. Both fully. There's a lot of typing happening over this, Sam. What's going on?
Just entering my character name for. I just thought I'd restart. Shadowrun Dragonfall.
Oh, okay.
Felt like little bit of RPG. RPGing, and now I've come to terms with the fact that you have to live with your decisions in games, and you can't.
It
max
is
out
a thing you have to
everything.
get to.
You can't max every single meter and make every single character happy, because that's...
Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky.
Yep.
Chaos. Ooh, chat. I have permission to share this with you from my customer. I served a lady today who is ranked 33rd in the country at archery because she can remove her tits when they get in the way. I said I know a lot of other trans people who will love that. Incredible. Professor, detachable titties sounds great, but to be honest. Charlie, I wish I had removable tits. And then Andrew Time has said, behoove these nuts.
Hold a moment. Is Kino not with you? She was sent to lead the village in such these are dark times for a girl.
Ooh. Visit the Kasadi Pier at night, if you would see it for yourself. Okay. We go to Casalis then. Jenna Munchkin is this woman who does archery. They really do get in the way, and occasionally, because you're like, it's because you're on the draw. Is there a danger of you twanging a bow into the rear side of one? Because that feels like that would be bad.
That would be painful.
That'd be bad times. Oh no.
Grab a pistol, or I'll take a rifle. Sure.
You put the piss in pistol. Jenny Munchkin, 100% you can twang a titty. Tough times. Because I know it's like you can really like fuck up the inside of your wrist as well doing it.
It seems there's more than monsters lives in this wood.
Get Archer's wrist.
A classic case of Archer's wrist.
Which
Because
you can also
Archers
get.
love to wank. Is that so? Was that where you were going with this?
No, I was going to say that you could also get it from listening to the Archers. It's not true.
No.
But it does say the word Archers in it.
Yeah,
Just,
which is
it
most
fulfills
of what a joke has to be.
Yeah, just
Like, it's not
fulfill the criteria.
Yeah. And you know what? I remember you had that stand-up show, and the main review from The Telegraph, because they align with your views, was fulfills the criteria. Sam Ray fulfills the criteria.
Technically a joke, I guess.
Sam Ray hit all the major taxonomical points of comedy. God, I really had to reach for the word taxonomical there.
It's a good word.
It's a good word.
Oh, they won't let me steal things.
Well, baby. When will you see it again?
Supposed to be on like a secret stealth run to steal some information, and I was about to break open a glass case to steal the thing inside, and one of the other people on the team was like, "Don't do that."
Come on, mate. And then just quietly self you sing, "We'll steal again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I'll steal your fucking vase some sunny day."
Vase. Just find that the containers for water and flowers are vastly more interesting than other things. Mm-hmm. Do you like that? Vastly.
Sam, I'm going to level with you.
Shall
I
Tim.
wasn't listening. And so I missed the joke. And then as soon as I realised you'd made a joke that was one of those jokes where you go, hey, do you like that? I then felt no need or desire to learn what you said.
You made the right choice.
I felt bad, and then I felt smug.
Justified, yeah, totally. No, you made the right choice.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you for being so forgiving. Thank you for being so forgiving, you twat.
Right, everyone get into cover.
Okay, I'm going to buy throat cutters. Do I need 2? That's a good question.
You're always welcome.
No, you need 1, so it's 1 set of daggers. You don't need to buy 2, which makes sense because that would be a very mean way of doing it. Oh dear.
Bless you.
Thank
That's
you.
not what you say for a cough, really, is it?
So I don't know why I found that so funny. Bless you. That's not it. I'm sorry. Sorry what
sorry,
you do.
I did it wrong. Did the wrong one.
So there's been a lot of trouble at home. So what?
Can't get staff these days.
Oh, this doesn't make any sense.
Just a thing people say, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like how I passed someone who I work with today and have a perfectly reasonable relationship with, and I said out loud, oh, weather's nice, isn't it? Because the weather wasn't nice. The weather was actually quite bad.
Actually bad weather.
But you see, what I was doing, I was making a wry observation of like, the weather's actually not very nice at all. But I'm saying it like it is.
I get that. I have so many of those conversations with like neighbours and things, sort of very, very casual acquaintances.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you'll say the thing, you'll be like, oh, the weather these days, and then I just feel this sort of crushing embarrassment afterwards.
Yeah.
I haven't really.
No, you
anything
haven't done
wrong.
anything to be ashamed of. Like it's just classic social lubrication.
Yeah, I just feel bad. I just don't feel good about, like, I don't know. I don't feel
There's
good
just
about
sort
it.
of like there's just an element of like, is this what I'm going to do until I die? Like there's that kind of feeling I get.
Yeah.
Like, is this
Is this it? This is what we do now.
Wow. Okay. Because you remember when you were young and people would say things like that, and you'd be like, "That's not anything. You're not saying anything. I can't believe you do that." And then you get old and you're like, "No. This is how we survive.
This is all we do. Actually,
This is it because everything else is pain." Welcome to adulthood. Print that on a fucking pillow. Welcome to pain. This is adulthood.
I can't remember. I feel like it was Jenna Marbles. I think it was Jenna Marbles saying, as a sort of off the cuff comment, that life is too short, but also it's interminably long.
Yeah. It takes forever in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. No, I want to shoot this.
What was it? Hang on, Jenna Marbles. Which one's Jenna Marbles?
She was a YouTuber.
Was she the cancelled one?
She got cancelled. Yeah.
Didn't she do an amusing ukulele about being cancelled and then everyone?
No, that was the.
Is this a different cancelled?
That was a different one. That was what's her name? Miranda. What was her name? Chat. Miranda Sings. Is there a YouTuber? Yeah. Is there a YouTuber that hasn't been cancelled? Yeah, there's a couple left, but you just get the new ones. You know.
It's just Markiplier.
Call me Kevin.
Call me Kevin. The spiffing Brit, but I feel like that's only because you don't see much of him.
It's
he has the vibe
time, I feel like.
He has the vibe. I don't know, man. This is totally unfounded. This man has done nothing wrong, as far as I'm aware.
No, I don't think so either. He's in fairly good company because he's like involved with the Yogscast crew, who have acted pretty decisively about people who've done things in their community, as they're creators, like what was his name, Shin, and of the other ones, like
Shin Godzilla, when they had to cancel Shin Godzilla
No,
because when he destroyed Tokyo.
He spelled it SJIN was his screen name, and he was texting fans inappropriate
Whoopsie.
things. Yes.
Whoopsie.
His tip: don't have private conversations with people who are much younger than you.
What?
Just don't do it.
But Sam, what about all of my underage fans who I want to share cooking tips with?
Do it publicly. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, what on here? All right, okay, fine. So you really got to sear the salmon to start off with. You don't overcook it.
That sentiment of, like, you know, if you've got nothing to hide, there's no problem, is usually used for fascism reasons. But
yeah. But
there is something to say for it.
Yeah, and that's why you didn't like the second half of Gone with the Wind.
Sound of music.
Sorry, fuck! Oh, damn
get
it!
Your fucking callbacks right.
I was so pleased that I had the callback because that's from like an hour and a half ago, and I fucked it up. God.
Fucked it.
Sorry, I just need to text an underage fan about how frustrated I am. So frustrated. Feeling down now
attach picture.
Oh dear. Amy, Tim, I can hear you screaming.
I got a new water bottle. This is Sam's fascinating stories. I got a new water bottle, and
this is fascinating.
It doesn't suck good. It's hard to. It's hard to get the water out. It don't suck good.
It doesn't suck good is not the sentence I expected to hear from you.
It's got bad suck.
It's got bad suckage. The thing is, I find it difficult to drink from. Is a way you could have expressed that.
Oh yeah.
Not it don't suck good.
It suck bad.
It sucked bad.
Straw bottle. No, this is it's like it's got a little valve inside that lets the air in when you're.
You've got a little valve inside that lets the air in when
I do have lots of valves inside. They're called sphincters. Yes.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Well, Shadowrun Dragonfall just crashed on me, so that's the end of that, I guess.
I do that as well. I abandon games when they crash on me. I'm like, well, no, thank you.
Fuck you then.
No, thank you. Now, Sam, I don't know about you, but we've been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes, but it's only 9:30 and it's a Friday night, so I kind of intend to keep going till 11 o'clock. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I got nowhere
we can just do an accidental mammoth stream. And this also does protect us slightly because I'm driving back from Oxford on the Sunday for Sunday stream, and there's part of me it's like we're gonna get caught in a fucking flat tire or something. I hate travelling on the day of a stream.
Right.
Always goes wrong.
Amy wants a cup of tea.
Okay, Sam, can you entertain the chat?
I'll entertain the chat for a few little minutes.
I mean, unless you also want to go make a cup of tea, and then I can do a short break.
Yeah, let's take a break. Yeah, let's
take a short break. We're going to come back in about 10 minutes, folks.
See you soon.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. There's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please.
In the land of the dead, there you'll find his head, burning with the devil's face.
There we are. Welcome back, everyone. Sasha, thanks for the fucking heart attack, boys. Was that a 10-minute break? It was more of a 7-minute break, but I just enjoyed. I just came back and Sam was playing, so I just went live, and I think I terrified everyone. Charlie, my fucking heart. Jenny Munchkin, invigorating. Retrophrenologist, metal, and then lots of these.
There's metal.
Scales and spears are an unwelcome combination.
Scales look solid as steel.
I'm going to play Hitman again.
He's back. He's going back to it.
But I'm not going to take any items on the mission. Not a one.
Not a
Going to be
single
a-
solitary one.
Playing as naked Hitman.
Nude Hitman.
Nude Hitman.
Nude Hitman.
Nude Hitman. He doesn't blend in.
Go on fire. He went on fire. All is well. No, I'm trying. As he goes, I'm awake now, sheesh. We really riled people up.
Well, you know, that's what you expect. What do you expect? You know, 9:45 on a Friday.
Yeah, with the rock and roll
rock.
boys.
I'm gonna rock out with your cock out.
Thanks.
That's not much. That's a
It's a
Jake
violation
and-
of trust.
what are they called? Jake, the comedy college humor guys. Jake and Amir.
I've never heard of this.
No, they did like 600 sketches on college humor that vary from okay to transcendental. There's some really good ones. The scroll, there's ones where like Amir will come in and read a scroll that he's written
Yeah.
of like top 10 cars to hotbox and things that go off the rails very quickly, and they're good.
I should give that a go.
Yeah, Jake and Amir.
Things went bad for me in the well with the lizard men. I'm still not powerful enough.
Too powerful a lizard man.
One on its own is fine, but as soon as there's a couple, it goes wrong.
Watch out for the powerful lizard man. Now I know what my grandma meant.
She wasn't being anti-Semitic. It
She
was about
probably
dragons
was.
talk about. I know. Tricky Nan.
Yeah, she was a terrible person.
She was a firecracker, which is something people say sometimes about terrible people.
I bet somebody who's super racist.
She knew her own mind, and it was bad in there.
Yeah. She liked me because I was musical.
She liked me because I was racist.
I was racist too. We had stuff to talk about. Because I was musical, I was like the golden child.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone else. God, she was a nightmare.
Oh dear. Okay. So I think the Witchwood maybe is accessed via... Yes, it's accessed via... Oh! Hey Tim, you can just walk past the lizard men. You don't have to start hitting them.
Shall we go after her?
I've just realised something. I don't actually have to hit the lizard men.
Don't have to hit the lizard men. Oh, there's a person here whose torso has not loaded. So he
just
is
floating head and arms?
Floating head and sort of... Yeah, and hands. So with a... No torso. Okay. Well, carry on. Seems to be living his life.
Mr. Child, I just want my internet not to go out for hours and hours at a time. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, that's
apparently so.
Right, where do you go, Mr. Target?
Keep the lantern dry. Scales were solid as steel.
Go over here. You stand and look at this tree. Okay.
Ow. Ow.
And then you go back and sit on the floor. Great.
It turns out I was wrong. You can't run past the lizards. You have to kill the lizards.
Oh, you do have to fight the lizards.
Yeah, you have to fight the lizards.
Not optional lizards.
No. These are
mandatory lizards.
These are mandatory lizards. Now, it keeps saying like, "Oh, there's this thing over there. Go look over there." But I'm pretty sure there's nothing over there. I'm confused.
Not allowed to say mandatory anymore.
No, you're not, are you?
Got to say man, they, them.
You're a bad person. You know that.
So I've been told.
But weirdly, by your therapist, you didn't think they're not. I didn't think they're allowed to do that. But they're just like, I'm sorry, Sam. We need to finish these sessions because
I don't usually do this, but
you're slime.
You're fundamentally broken and unfixable.
Yeah. I don't normally say this about people, but I just written spoiled goods on your assessment sheet.
Just a little sketch of a bin bag full of sick
and
and
I've written your name
hair.
on it.
That's what I think you are.
That's what I think you are.
Take care you aren't soaked in water. A fine spot to fish, no doubt.
Okay, I think maybe I need to be here at night. Can I wait? Is there like a wait button?
Right. Where's my target gone? Oh shit, where's he gone? There he is.
Plonk found a small nut.
Right.
Sorry, Sam, I don't think you appreciated what happened. Plonk found a small nut.
Plonk found a small nut.
Yeah.
Delightful.
It's pretty exciting stuff.
Is he happy about it?
I think he's sort of like a, you know, another day, another dollar sort of feeling. You know, he's like, yeah, good job. You know,
Another day, another nut.
just a further nut. Right, okay, we again need to workshop this No Nut November bit that I've been trying to get to work for the past 2 hours in. Another day, another No Nut November?
Another November, another No Nut November, another
no nut. Yeah, another No Nut November, another no nut. We've perfected it. We've done it.
It's a terrible tongue
Another No Nut November, another no nut, another Nut November, another... yeah, it's tricky stuff.
Peter Piper could No Nut November. How
Peter
many
Piper.
No Nut Novembers could No Nut November Peter Piper No Nut?
Peter Piper picked the Lord and engaged in No Nut November. I want to know if I can just wait in this game. Like, is there like a wait?
Yeah, like
time?
Fallout, Skyrim, wait.
Yeah, it's because it's like go at night to the pier, and it's like okay, but it's the day now. Do I literally have to wait here until? Do I have to physically wait here until it's the night? I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave. I'm going to just do a different quest.
Okay.
And come back to this later.
It's not like...
Hell's Grunt, you can wait in the inn. Thank you, Hell's Grunt. I love it occasionally somebody who's never chatted before has to lead in and go, Tim, here's how the game is played.
Tim, the game.
Tim, you can do this. Is this the inn? No, this is Estella's.
Right. Are you going to come over?
Oh, hello. Is this the inn? No, it's a fisherman's house. Is this the inn? No, it's Geraldo's grocery. Where's the inn? Is this the inn? This is the inn. Pablo's inn.
Come on, see the coin. Come on, see it. Come over here. See the coin, you fuck.
This is literally teaching me how to wait at the inn in a quest.
A skilled wretch too. I've spoken with the others. They are none too pleased at this violation and eager to be quit of it. Best you go and speak with. Come and find me out.
Speak with the thief's victims.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the... And of course you know me. I come here... you do recall me? Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline. Well, no matter. These are dark days. And yet, just...
Sorry, oh hello, wife.
Both clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Only a few. And with that, I trust you know of the encamp. I must travel. Would you?
Escort Madeline to the encampment. Okay.
I yet cannot that. You should. I make true. There are other, but enough. You'll find not.
Is she wearing like a?
Thank you very much.
A cute little dress and then a big backpack.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Just making sure I was seeing everything correctly.
Yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's an escort mission because I am an escort. Ooh. Charlotovsky's now following. Thank you, Charlotovsky. And I get to see a little swimming Monty-like thing.
Ah, little dog. A Doge.
A Doge. Do you find it amusing that people now say Doge, but Doge is also the Italian for... Is it like the Italian for Duke? Like about the Doge of Milan?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't know that. That's great.
So there's like these historical figures like the Grand Doge.
Oh, Grand Doge. Woof woof.
Woof woof. Woof woof. Uh-oh, he's at war with Venice. Woof woof. Sarah, I would literally do the same if I was her. Backpack and dress is me. So there you go. So you insulted Seriade.
I just like to say I'm sorry. Seriade.
No,
I'm sorry
no.
to the community.
Lean in, Sam.
Here's the thing about dress and a backpack.
Yeah.
Let's go through all of the people throughout history who wore a little dress and a backpack.
Adolf Hitler.
Stalin.
Started.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot loved to wear a cute dress and a backpack.
Cute little kawaii dress with he'd do ooh-woos and then commit an atrocity.
He'd do ooh-woos and then he would embark on the 5-year plan. Bury the crops too deep. Resma, Grand Doge, the bestest of good boys. And Restless Child is technically pronounced Doge, which is kind of better, maybe, because that's a real fancy Doge. A Doge.
Oh, a Doge, I see.
Pez, Sam, we need you to do a YouTube apology to Seriade.
I'll do it. I'll get my ukulele.
Are you sorry if Seriade was offended?
Do you know Andy Daly, the comedian? he does a character called Don DeMello, who's like a.
I saw him live at the Fringe do Don DeMello.
Oh,
it was
great.
an evening with Andy Daly, and he did all of his characters.
I love Don DeMello. There was a bit on an episode of something where he said he had to apologise for something, and he was like, "I'm sorry if you're too stupid to understand that I can do whatever I want."
Oh dear.
And Erin said that, yeah, that sounds like a theatre director.
Look, the theatre directors I've worked with have largely been very nice, but that also does sound like them.
You swore to be my shield. I yet cannot. You should. I mean, true, but you'll find naught but the. Thank you very much.
Whereas my Don DeMello is this the ghoul voice from Fallout as well.
It is the ghoul voice from Fallout.
Yeah.
Hey,
Guys.
smooth skin.
Sorry, yeah, pull out the ukulele, Sam, you damn inserter.
Alright. I need to get this guy. He's like, I'm right next to him. He's in this Curie office, and I'm right here. But one of the side missions for this is to not change disguise. So I don't want to change out my disguise, but I can't get to the room he's in because there's too many people in there.
Hey, kill them all one by one.
I'm sort of creeping around the outside. I mean, it may come to that. Maybe I'll do a little.
Okay, so well, if it makes you feel any better, I just escorted someone, and then when we got there, they were like, "Can I have 1,000 gold, please? Because I've run out of money." I'm like, "Yes, here you go."
Sure, I guess so.
Oh, Hell's got to say you can carry her. You can just like, all right, I'll escort you, chuck you over the shoulder.
Yeah, that's less of an escort and more of a abduction.
Yeah, or just sort of freight logistics. Amplify strength.
Well,
ooh, burps.
Well, I've got one way to solve this problem.
Is it violence?
It is.
Violence.
It was violence, and I threw an explosive baseball and missed. And now all the guards are alerted. So it went well.
Oh, I can have baleful nails, which gives me +10 to strength, magic, and increases my defense because I've just got the most baleful nails.
Baleful. I don't know what that word means. I've never heard it in that context.
Baleful. So baleful is like, it causes sorrow, like baleful eyes.
Oh yes.
Or like his baleful gaze. His baleful gaze. Baleful gaze. Always has to go about hey baleful.
Yeah, hay bales. They cause sadness.
Yeah. Sorrow bales. That's what it's about.
That's why farmers are unhappy.
One of the many reasons farmers are unhappy. And that's why they need to, unfortunately, block the road with a tractor. I'm so sorry.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Well, that mission was a success in the strictest possible definition.
Okay. Did it go well?
No. I got into a gunfight with the guards. Because when you take in no equipment into a mission, you are, I'm just making it purposefully hard for myself.
Yeah. You ain't doing yourself any favours.
No, it's good. It's fun. Okay.
Oh, we're doing that. I would like new skills, sir.
New lovely skills.
Give me your lovely skills.
What will it be today?
Oh, the skills I want are too expensive. Never mind.
Any you like. Come again soon.
Certain items can only be found as loot from vanquished foes. Where the hell are you taking me, game? Ah, we're going up there. Okay. I think on this route we see our first... Oh no, we already beat a Cyclops, but we see our first Cyclops in the wild and not in a... Hang on, I just need to grab this guy. I just need to grab this guy. There we are. Ah, he didn't care for it. He didn't care for it.
Not interested.
Just gonna pick up this guy.
Okay.
Can I just pop him off the cliff? Just pop him off the cliff. Oh, hang on. Shanosaurus has arrived. My advice to you is never upgrade gear. Only noobs do that.
Only noobs.
Oh, God. I don't want to be a noob.
Don't want to be a noob. Imagine if you were a noob for even a minute. I would end the stream.
I don't want to be a noob.
Now.
I don't want to be a rube.
Yeah.
I don't want to be... a
buffoon.
A mark.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a mark, Sam.
Yeah.
Bullet
Simple
dodged.
Johnny.
You don't want to be a simple Johnny. You don't want to be an uncomplicated mark. Versama, as I said, you don't want to be a boob. A ninny. I don't want to be a ninny. I don't want to be a ninny.
A doe-eyed simpleton.
I don't want to be a sweet summer child. Your dog has opinions.
He does. Well, the mission says don't pacify anyone, but it didn't say anything about killing anyone, so...
Do you think that's a loophole that you found? Nothing in the rulebook says I can't stab you in the neck.
You didn't say murder. You just said harmlessly pacify. Monty, hang on one sec. Let me put my dog on eBay.
It's probably on eBay. Price him to move.
Yeah, there you go. He's alright. Just gave him a little thank you speech.
Ah! Right, a big sword. Ah! Ah! Ooh! Oh, he has big hits.
Is that hits, you're saying?
And shits. He's got big shits. Ah! Ah! Oh, he absolutely killed me. I'm not good at fighting, the problem is. The problem is I'm not good at fighting, and I'm bad at games.
Yeah. Yeah. I find that problem a lot as well.
And it's like, use this skill, and I'm like, I don't want to. And it's like, well, now you've died. The skill would have helped you in this endeavour. Oh, but now they're not in this room. Okay. Shanosaurus. I'm just going to go back to Bitterback Isle as level 1. Even Souls games feel easier.
What's that?
I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest, Shanosaurus. I know. I feel like you've turned up with heavy gamer language to a considerably ungamer stream.
My opinion, just go back to Bitterback. Is Bitterback Isle a place?
I think it's a place in Dark Souls. I don't know.
I don't recognise it as a Dark Souls. Even Souls games feel easier. Sorry, you're going to have to clarify.
You're going to have
missing some vital information.
We don't understand. Shades, yeah, we are. Look, we play a lot of games on this channel. We don't understand them. Yeah. I'm mostly a comedian, and I'm barely even that. I don't really do jokes anymore. Just sort of yell things.
Jokes are so passe.
Yeah. What, pussy?
Pussy, yeah.
Yeah. See how that was nearly a joke, but not quite. That's what I do.
God, I love that when you say it's a thing. You go like, "Oh, I'm a comedian." They like say something funny.
Like, people didn't pay me enough attention as a child, and it left me with a hole inside that I had to fill with other people's approval. There you go.
It's like, yeah, but there's like 45 minutes of wind up for it, you know, and then it's more of a feeling that you get, it's not a joke, you know.
Oh, hang on. Okay. We have clarification from Shinosaurus, who has now followed us after what was essentially negging. Go to the first town at night and go to the harbour. There is a woman there who takes you to Bitterblack Isle. That was what I was trying to do earlier, and I was like, "Why is?" You know what also happened? I think Shanosaurus said you can go rest at the inn. I went to the inn, didn't rest because I got distracted by a quest. And yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It happens to the best of us. Not me, obviously. I never get stressed by anything. I'm like a focused machine.
Like a focused machine.
Focused machine. That's what
you mean like a lens?
Yeah, I guess so. Does the machine need moving parts? I don't know.
I don't know. I think there is an argument. What is a machine, Sam? Is a telescope a machine if it doesn't have
society?
Whoa.
Am I
Sam,
right?
I was looking for light-hearted banter. I wasn't looking to have my expectations challenged and my worldview shifted. That's actually not what I was ready for. But I actually like to just say thank you.
I can't help it. Right, I'm going to have to change out.
It's the DLC, just so you know. Oh, no, I was about to be sent to Terraland. That's why. Okay, so Shanosaurus is saying they will go to Bitterback Isle, which is the DLC of this, on level 1. Makes Dark Souls feel easy.
Gotcha.
Because it's so difficult.
Gotcha.
I'm now running in the opposite direction. Good, I'm glad I didn't understand how to do that bit then.
Made the right choice.
Seriade, is the Dragon's Dogma fandom alive and well then? I think it's relatively, like, it's a well-loved game, and they're about to bring out a second one, so I'm sure it's having... I mean, that's why I remembered it, because there was adverts for the second one. I was like, oh yeah, I loved Dragon's Dogma. Sasha, I wonder how many people here aren't following because of the podcast. I think it is a reasonable number. Maybe we could do a poll. Oh, hang on, I'd have to do that, wouldn't I? Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Do I care about this?
So weighing up the pros and cons.
Right,
We'll have to
new
type /poll.
I'm doing it one hand, so there's no capitalizations. So I'm going from pod ? And the response
From pod? Are you pod person?
The responses are lowercase y or lowercase n. Duration 2 minutes. There we go. From pod, you know. Versima, I'm just here for the technical difficulties and to see Tim sweat. See Tim sweat. Sweat Tim sweat.
The road splits here.
I should probably read the results as well.
Which will see us to our destination.
Firefly, wait, there's a podcast? Any pod. Any pod I've been on. Stella Firma, The Amelia Project, The Gorgon Show, Thrice Forgotten.
And?
There's no others.
And?
I think there's any others. I don't think nothing that anyone would have listened to. And contrived and insufferable.
There we go. Thank you.
And there's actually a few others as well that I also have forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh, One Shot. We did One Shot. One Shot's probably one of the biggest podcasts I've been on because they've actually got quite a substantial... Oh, and we did the Campaign podcast, which is from the One Shot Network. Skyjacks. Yeah, Campaign Skyjacks. Me and Ben was on that.
Me and Ben was on that.
Me and Ben was...
Nice,
yeah,
nice sentence there.
Yes, this is the sound I'm looking for. Nice sentence, prick. Nice sentence construction, Plato.
Where'd you get your syntax from? The toilet syntax shop.
Oh, it's coming apart, Sam.
It fell apart real fast. I was overconfident. Over-promised and under-delivered.
Right, the poll is ending. 15 say yes, 3 say no.
There we go.
Mostly.
Majority.
Oh, it's Super Suits. I was on Super Suits. They've not asked me back. I mean,
Super Suits? I don't know.
It's a podcast about superheroes that are mostly lawyers. It's written by an ex-lawyer who was just
cool.
like, I have to quit being a lawyer because I'm dying, but then did a podcast just set in the world of law. So it's like supervillains suing each other for like rights infringements. It's quite interesting.
Sounds cool.
I think there's one episode about like, you know, like property rights based on like if you've been operating a business on a location you don't own, but you've been doing it publicly for years, then you have a right to say, look, you had your chance. Like I didn't pretend that I wasn't on this land. You can't own land indefinitely and do nothing with it and do nothing to protect it. It can become somebody else's.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
It's like that guy who ran an illegal car park near like a amusement park somewhere.
Yeah.
I heard about, and then one day he'd made like several £1 million from this car park over a few years.
Yeah.
And then he just took up and left with it, and then people went to the car park, which was now just an abandoned lot, and they went to the whatever the structure was, some amusement park or something, and went, "Where's the car park guy?" And they were like, "The who? the what now?
What now?
We don't have a car park." Did you not wonder how all the people were getting here?
Yeah. No, we just assumed they parked on the streets, the thousands of streets. God, they must, when they worked out, like, you mean to tell me we have left, like, amusement parks are hard to make profit.
Yeah, right. We have millions of pounds on the
lot
table.
of money on the table.
Yep.
A lot of cash. That's a bad day in the finance department of that amusement park. I leveled up because I gave my secret kisses. Retro Rogers, Tim and Helen are the best parts of Twish. Ooh, that's tricky for Sam to hear. tricky for Sam to have to hear that from hear it this way.
Okay.
Best two people on streaming. As I watch two people stream, one of them who's here, and not the other one.
Not the other one. Get fucked. I'm not going to take offence at that. That's already in good company.
With all of the other streamers that aren't as good as me and Helen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that.
Oh no, I got died again. I got died. I have to retry now because I got died.
Uh-oh.
Vesemir, let's correct that Sam and Helen are the best things on Twitch. Whoa, what?
There we go.
Firefly has a community gift sub. 3 of them.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Firefly.
I got one.
You got one. Sam, you
I got
subscribed now. You're finally allowed to listen.
Thank God.
Right. I need to approach fights in a more intelligent manner. He says as he shoots at a wolf whilst another wolf attacks him because they're too close. Like, I think I have to do more dodging and stuff, but I'm not good. I'm not good.
Oh, right, yeah. Time. What's the combat like? Is it?
It's interesting. It is very sort of like tap button really fast at enemy, but there are lots of different types of attacks, and there's, you know, you can jump out the way, and there's attack patterns and stuff like that. So it's relatively deep.
Sure.
Like, I can certainly fuck it up and die. It's not just pointed enemy and hit. I'm about to die again. Help me, sir. Help me. Help! I am dying. I've learned new techniques against the foe.
You still playing Baldur's Gate?
I finished it, mate.
How'd it go?
It went well. I think I got pretty good endings.
Nice.
Shadowsaurus, you can have 3 points. Earlier in the game, it told me I could only have 2, and I thought I remembered I could have 3. All right, well, next time I get a chance, I'll add 1 on. Charlie, oh yeah, I treat parrying and dodging in games as optional until I start dying. Rook is the weakest, yeah. I've got weak Rook. Guys, I've got weak rook. Do you suffer from weak rook? 70% of men are concerned about their weak rook.
I've got a weak rook.
Sam has suffered from weak rook in silence for years, but no more. With new caffeine-infused thing.
Rook strong. Rookinator. No, that's a bad name. Rook.
Yeah. Come on, workshop a proper name for this product.
Rook be good.
Rook be good.
Rook
How
be
you
good.
feel about that?
Not good. Not great.
Rook not feel good.
Rook feel bad.
Oh, Rook feels bad. Yeah, we definitely need to pick them off one by one. That is the way to do it. Okay, so one of the things one of my allies tried to tell me was they're armed, Master. These heavily armoured enemies that we have been fighting for some time.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that they're armed.
Very helpful.
Ah, you build one and invite two. I see. Slice him up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I was fine and then he hit me twice and I died. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're learning. We're developing. Evolving.
We can make him stronger.
More powerful.
More inclusive.
With a heftier drunk.
Yeah? What was that?
Yeah, more heftier junk.
Hefty junk man.
Bigger thighs. With a more bodacious dumper.
Softer face. Bigger legs.
Harder abs. More girthy genitalia.
Can you do that? 79%? 78%? Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I said more girthy genitalia and you got it. He said, can you do that? An option? Can you just ask for it? Can you just do that?
Was that an option the whole time and I didn't know?
Could I just Shadosaurus, use healing items. Oh, all of these rules and regulations. It's the woke mob coming for me once again. Look at this tall drink of water. Look at this guy with this little cap. Canute? What's this? Oh dear, I quite like Canute. Court owl. I don't know. I've been charmed by Canute. Yeah. I'm gonna toggle retain pawn. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I can send Rook away.
Is everything in order, Master?
Release.
May our paths
Bye, Rook. You weren't that helpful. And then I can have Marlonis. Yes. Okay. I have 2 pawns from the rift.
Nice.
But you're back. I took a walk and we still have gams. Woo! We're going long. The mysterious island known as Bitterpack Isle has arrived, and it will fuck you right up, matey boy. Right, let's try and do that again, but with, like, more people. Plonk. Oh, did I not actually take them? I toggled to retain them, but I didn't take them with me. This game has many mysteries.
Turns out.
It's going to give me random ones now. I can't have tall, weird Canute. This is a shame. Firefly, what exactly is the name of the game we're playing? It's Dragon's Dogma. the first one, but it's specifically Dragon's Dogma Darkness Arisen, which is the one that they brought out with the DLC. Okay, we've got Hesper. We need a fighter. And I'm going to send you away. I want a different wizard. Go away, all of you. I want wizard. No, not Cherry. Rindal. I mean, he's got quite the little cap. Whoa, no, look at this hat. Look at this hat. It's going to be Monique. Unless this person's particularly interesting. No, sorry, I'm going to have the tall goth wife, thank you. Tall goth wife for me. Okay, they can be discharged by speaking to them again. Examine. Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Enlist.
I am honored to travel.
So you can toggle retained. Oh, I suppose you're just highlighting them. I see. You're not actually at that point saying, I'll hire. You have to speak to them and say, I'd like to enlist you. I understand now. I now understand. I understand now.
Tim understands.
Shone says, open inventory mid-fight and use heals. It makes life easier. Yeah, this does make sense. This does make sense.
But who's got time for that?
Who's got time for that? I prefer to die over and over again. But you're back. I loved Nimona. Started crying on a plane watching it. Named my Blahaj Nimona.
Named your
I think
what?
Pentor's watching Nimona right now. But I don't know what Blahaj is. But it sounds fun. Is it from Blahaj, California? That's right. It's a Baja, California reference. No, I don't know why.
That's all we talk about. California. We're like the Red Hot Chili Peppers over here.
Oh, yeah. Give it away.
Give it away.
Give it away now. Firefly, is it one of the sad ones? Nimona? No! FW, Tim, you managed Baldur's Gate 3. You should be able to manage this. Apparently, healing is part of the basic game mechanic.
Well,
more like the basic bitch mechanic. Am I right? I didn't like it. I didn't like it, but here we are.
No, it's good.
Pez gets how even I know what a Blahaj is. What?
What is a Blahaj?
Apparently, 116% of our audience is trans, and we don't know. And that.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's binders all over again.
We've done a crime.
What's a Blahaj?
Well, please tell us.
LFBLW just said, Tim, say pussy. I don't understand why. I feel like I'm being led along. Blahaj. No one's explaining. Hang on, Charlie, I don't know what a Blahaj is, and I'm trans. I don't know what's going on. Right, we're in good company.
Okay, good. I just hope I'm not doing an accidental crime.
Nah. Not with those kind eyes. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that, Sam? What do you think I mean by that?
Kind eyes, no crime.
Can't prison. No, seriously, I can't go to prison. Do you understand what they would do to somebody with as soft hands as I? They'd make me wash their delicates.
We'd have to take someone with us to protect us.
Okay, Pesquez, have you ever been to an IKEA, boy? Once or twice. Message child,
Yes.
The J in Blahaj, so Blaha is silent.
Gotcha.
Blaha is the IKEA shark. The trans community adopts it because of the colours. Okay.
Oh.
I was vaguely aware of trans IKEA shark, but I didn't know its name.
Oh, I'm being texted.
Is it by your butt saying I'm stinky? Love from your own butt.
Tim, how are you reading my text?
Max phone, mate. First time we met, you know the first time we met, and I asked if I could have your phone for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made me
That's what
put
I
in
was
all my security codes.
Yeah. And I held it up in
That's
front
what
of
you
your
were
face.
doing?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sorry I betrayed you like this. I'm a sneaky hacker.
I mean, you're quite the hacker. You like put on your special hacking goggles.
I'm like
and
John.
Did the knuckle crack?
I'm like John Travolta from the film Swordfish.
Oh yeah.
Remember Swordfish? Halle Berry, topless Halle Berry, very formative for 11-year-old Tim. Topless Berry.
Definitely. No, I definitely remember that.
I definitely remember. Did you have a VHS copy of it that went fuzzy?
How old would I have been when that movie came out?
I think you were 12 years old.
I think I was exactly 12 years old. 2001, so I was, let's say, older than that.
I was 30. 38.
I was 1 year old. I was a tiny baby. So I don't remember it at all.
I was, yeah, it was my 92, 2001. Yeah, I was 9. I was 9. I was 9 and feeling fine. Sorry, Hesper has a thing that makes people go all the way up into the air and land on their own heads. It's quite the attack.
Bonsai Gem says, I was 16. Does that make you feel better? Yes, I was. I would have been 16 or 17.
Because Sam is, and I don't know if you mentioned this before, the oldest man alive. It's incredible, really.
Oldest man
but only because of that terrible accident. Is he the oldest man alive?
I got blasted with gamma rays.
You're Mr. Manhattan, Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah,
sorry,
Dr.
He didn't go to medical school for all those years for me to call him Mr. Manhattan.
No, I am Mr. They took my doctorate away because of.
You got struck off.
Yeah, apparently you can't be an infinite thought entity.
No, the BMA don't like it.
Yeah.
They're like, how are you supposed to practice day to day? And you said back to them, I care not for your whims, foolish mortal. And apparently that wasn't allowed.
I live outside of time. There is no day to day for me. I experience all of my life all at once.
And they were like, no, but you need to attend a certain amount of courses per year so that we can be confident your medical knowledge is up to date. And you just floated out the ceiling. And they were like, that is not an answer. That will never be an answer for the BMA. Shinosaurus, you've been going the wrong way. I know, I just wanted to fight up that hill. Okay, Ambrosius, you're running up that hill to stab all those guys because they pushed a rock at me. Bunch of fucking dicks, and they have to die. It's me, it's Kathy, I've run home down the big hill. I've combined two songs. Bonza Gem, yay for the chat from the mid-80s. Sam, are you from the 80s?
I am from the 80s.
The early 80s or the late 80s?
The mid-80s. I was born in 1984.
Oh, well, the bit of the 80s that people don't think is particularly good. The mid-80s.
The bad bit. I was... what happened in 1984? Well, there's a little book you might have heard of.
It's called The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
It's called Spot Goes to the S&M Club. No,
it goes Spot stamps on a face forever and ever.
Films. There were some good films released in 1984.
28 Days of Sodom. I don't think that was released in the 80s.
There was a film adaptation in 1984. The original Dune. David Lynch.
I prefer July.
Where they went to David Lynch and went, do you want to make a Dune film? And he went, I can't direct action, right? And they were like, doesn't matter, there's probably no action in it.
Yeah, what in Dune? In the Sandworm film?
The Sandworm.
No, probably not.
War. Probably no action in that one, wouldn't worry about it. Footloose, Karate Kid, Terminator. It's a mixed bag. Not gonna lie. Mixed bag.
Which one in there do you not like? Footloose?
Footloose I assume I wouldn't like. What did I say? Karate Kid. I guess Karate Kid is fun.
I've never seen it.
Terminator's good. I prefer Terminator 2.
Well, you like that liquid guy.
Not exactly a controversial opinion, I know, but...
No. No, but you know what? You are willing to take the brave stance on the most cowardly of positions. That's the great.
I will die on that cowardly hill.
Yeah. He will bravely stand up for rights won 50, if not 60 years before.
I will bravely stand up, check that everyone else has also stood up.
And let me tell you, you will hear about it. Oh my god.
As long as everyone agrees.
Right, I'm taking advice, and I'm now healing. Where's my healing items?
Inventory.
Weapons, head, torso, arms, legs, cloaks, jewelry. But I want healing items. Shanosaurus, where are the healing items? Reginald just danged him. I no longer feel bad for being mean to you today. One of the Blaha reviews says, my college-age grandson wanted it, and I have no idea why, and I feel like I have something to tell the grandparents. Shadow's buckle up for the most annoying question in the game. Firefly, the year I was born, had the highest high of Microsoft going public and the lowest low of the Challenger shuttle tragedy. Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm sorry, the highest high of the year you were born was Microsoft
going public.
And by going public, is that as like being publicly traded?
Yeah.
Is that the highest high of the year you were born?
Come on, there's something better
Sam,
than that.
What year did the Challenger disaster happen? Is that might be 92 or 95 maybe?
Yeah, 92 was that? I think it was 92. 1986.
86, okay. So look at like events of 1986, and we're going to find out all the things that Firefly thought were not as good as Microsoft going public.
Okay. Thin Lizzy star dies. Heseltine quits over Westland.
Oh, I loved that.
Leon Britton quits over West. What the hell was Westland?
The Teapot Dome scandal? I've got nothing else.
Soviets launched the space station Mir. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But is it better or worse than
Greater London Council was abolished.
Whoa. But I love the Greater London Council.
Sinclair sells computer business. Soviets admit. Oh, well, there was Chernobyl.
Yeah, we were looking for better, Sam. I don't know if you
it
understand.
Was certainly an event.
Yeah, but again, the lows. I mean, look, I don't want to get into an argument over whether or not Chernobyl or the Challenger disaster were worse.
Was it good or bad? Let's not get into a comparison.
Not even good or bad, but yeah, like which one's worse, Chernobyl or the Challenger disaster? I mean, Chernobyl probably took more lives.
Well, according to the Russian government, there were only 31 casualties from the Chernobyl.
Okay, so it was 301 at least.
Yeah. Yeah, this is 1986 events, but it's like news events, so it's all bad things.
It's all bad.
Great, good things.
Good things from 1986. It'll just be albums.
In 1986.
Oh no, I was running and now I've been attacked by wolves and I'm too tired to fight them. I've done this wrong.
What was that? I don't want to look at...
Firefly's doing victory laps in chat, let me tell you, Sam. You are really, really letting the side down here. We are showing our whole arse here.
I'm showing my entire arse. Halley's Comet reaches the 30th perihelion.
Oh wow!
So
fucking
that's
hell,
pretty
Sam,
cool.
mate.
You
are making me look like a fool.
Tomb of Tutankhamun found in
Egypt. What grave robbing? Great, cool.
Did some grave robbing.
Did some grave robbing. What, some Edmund? I was going back to say some Edmund Hillary, but that was Tutankhamun, not. Now hang on, that was not 1986. Tutankhamun's tomb discovered. That was in like the 20s. That's not Edmund Hillary. Edmund Hillary climbed fucking Everest. Whatever the rich dickhead who did that did.
Tomb of Tutankhamun treasurer Maya. Oh, Tutankhamun's treasurer.
Oh my god.
Oh, so it's just like Tutankhamun's one of his employees. I didn't read the whole thing.
Sorry, a bureaucrat who worked for Tutankhamun. Sam, What the fuck are you trying to do to me here? We are trying to discover.
Trying to find something good. I mean, I think you might be right.
No, that's not what I wanted to hear. That's not what I wanted to hear, Sam. I didn't send you on a quest to find out that actually Firefly was right. I said go forth. I believe I said go forth.
Yeah.
Good sir.
Okay.
And find me better events.
All right. Shut up. New York City passes its first lesbian and gay rights legislation.
You know how I feel about that. Hang on. Here's an important question. Was this legislation good or bad? Because lots of places have passed lesbian and gay rights
That is a good point.
But
that's a good point. It doesn't have any qualifiers on it.
Restless Child, Howard Carter. Yeah, Howard Carter was Tutankhamun. But who was the lucky archaeologist who discovered Tutankhamun's treasure, eh? That's what we all want to know. Fuck, I've died again. Everyone died. We all died.
Yeah, the purpose of the bill is to provide protections from discrimination. Right.
All right.
So it was good. Right. Okay.
No, you win this time. Okay, so what you're saying, right, here we are. So what you're saying is New York City, one of the biggest, the capital of the world, passing gay rights legislation was less good than a company going public on the stock exchange. You monster. I'm ashamed to have you on scene. Restless Child said also The Great Mouse Detective is released. Bonzo Gem, Pixar was founded.
April the 8th, Clint Eastwood is elected mayor of Carmel, California.
Yes, he only served one term. And I know that because I was looking up the filmography of Clint Eastwood the other day.
There was a weird blip in the middle of it.
Yeah, where he became like mayor of a little town for no good reason. He's a weird one, Clint Eastwood. He seems like one of those people who's like, I'm libertarian, and then you ask him specific questions, he's like, well, obviously not that. Well, obviously, no, that seems bad. No, that seems mean. Because he's a cranky old man.
Yeah.
But, like, he doesn't seem like an evil old man.
He is not his character in
Dirty Harry. I think, yeah.
or Dirty Harry.
A very fascisty film.
Yeah, a lot of, cop movies.
I suppose that whole 80s thing of like, ugh, due process, that's for gays. Not for me, bloke Hardman. Enrich Cat Possum, libertarians are awful though. It's true, and there are different flavours of them. There's the pure mistrust for government ones where I'm like, look, we don't agree, but mate, I get it. I don't like them either. Your solution here is poor. It's like, this health service doesn't work. Let's burn it to the ground. Like, oh, no, no.
Destroy all of the good things.
Improve it? No.
Yeah. There's the people who think that roads and hospitals have appeared out of thin air.
Yeah. Well, they were risen from the earth by Jesus.
Are just there for them, and they shouldn't have to contribute to anything.
The kind of people that say, I was on food stamps when I was a kid and I pulled myself up with no assistance from the government. And you're like, you did hear the first part of your own sentence, right?
Yep. They're the worst.
Restless Child, Green Day was founded in 1986 under the name Sweet Child.
Oh, what a terrible band name.
Yeah. Like, barely a good song name, and it's a Guns N' Roses. It's a very popular Guns N' Roses song.
It's the of mine that really makes it.
Really makes it.
Oh, I should have got into cover. Oops. Hang on a sec. 1 sec.
Hold on.
Maybe I'll hit one of them one day.
Aaron's back.
Oh shit, Aaron's back.
Oh, shit, everyone be quiet. Right, everyone, keep your heads down. Okay.
Yeah.
Aaron's here.
Aaron's here, and they are real disciplinarian.
So be good, everyone. On best behaviour.
They were like, "Why haven't the dishes been done, Sam? You're sitting in your pants, playing games with your friend, wearing footy pajamas."
I got my little football hat on.
Do you sometimes? I sometimes wear a woolly hat indoors because it makes me feel safe. You ever do that?
No. I've got some like stuff around hats.
Okay.
About, I think I might have inherited from my grandma of her like weird table manners. Like,
Okay.
You think you've inherited good table manners?
No.
No.
I didn't say. I said weird table manners. Where like wearing a hat indoors feels like rude somehow.
Okay.
Which is very old-fashioned. That is like Victorian.
Yeah.
So like.
He's wearing his brogues in the house.
Wearing your hat indoors. So it would.
What
I'd
are
just
you,
be
a street ruffian?
I'd be like on edge if I was.
You'd be waiting for somebody to take offence.
Yeah. My grandma would rise from the grave and.
Yeah. And say something racist.
Yes.
You know what I think everyone should do?
What's that?
Is that I think that everyone should go over to my Instagram at Erin Memphis and look at the video of Tim trashing my karaoke.
No. That's not actually what happened, though, is it?
It's not what happened, though.
It's not what happened, though, is it?
You trashed me. You said I had
No,
a
I didn't.
history of hogging the microphone.
And then immediately
And
corrected.
then, yeah.
And then, if we rolled tapes, I think what we will find is that you were who was incredibly intense about the whole thing.
No, but I seem to remember somebody handing me a microphone and being like, "We'd like you to sing this song." That's not hogging the microphone. That's delivering. That's promises made, promises kept. That is delivering on what was asked of you. That's not hogging the microphone. Monty agrees.
Erin Memphis. Everyone can look for themselves.
Hang on, Monty's barking. Hey, bud.
Hang on, I think Monty wants something.
That's enough.
I believe I compared Erin to Vladimir Putin because of the level of propaganda I saw.
Oh yeah, that's right. The clever editing.
Don't blame the edit. If you said it, you said it.
Apparently, if you said it, you said it.
Oh wow! Now that is a dangerous road for Erin to go on because clipped Erin is a hateful monster.
Yeah,
I think. How do I make these guys healthy?
Low cholesterol, exercise, good sleep.
Sam, I'd like you just next time you consider opening your mouth. What's that thing from? Next time you think about speaking, just write it down on a piece of paper and throw it away.
Nice. Oh, where did you come from?
I can't make him. I can't make him.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Is Erin being beaten up by your dog?
Yeah, he's very excited that they're home, so he's being a little pushy.
Being a little twat.
Yeah, a little.
Being a son of a bitch. An inn of some kind.
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps? Tent.
I just went up to a thing and then one of my characters went, "Tent!" Like, cool. Thank you. It's a tent. Erin, we kissing. You know how I feel about it when you kiss your dog, Erin.
It's pretty gross.
It's very gross.
Right. Well, you're just standing out in the open, aren't you, you mug?
It's aggressive. Image captions, by the way, for the longest time there were 2 corgis, a bonded pair on my local pet finder.
Aww.
Couple of corgs.
Little corgos.
Whoa, sweet corgs of mine. I just gathered some sweet pollen.
Why is there no Overwatch in this game?
Are you playing Shadowrun still?
Yeah, I got loaded back up, and I just remember that Overwatch is like, you have to unlock it. I want it now.
Give it now.
I want the Overwatch.
We make for the cap. Like as not, the cart will drop, but fear not. We won't.
Okay. Anyway, guys, and Tim is jealous because he can't get puppy kisses. Probably allergic. Wow. Not allergic, but I just don't want a dog to stick its tongue entirely into my mouth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that so wrong?
It's pretty reasonable.
Is that so wrong? Oh, a cat in the closet. Key! Looking so suspicious, like, leave me here. Leave me be.
Don't let them get at the cart.
I'll try not to let them get at the cart.
Even goblins they walk the roads openly. No chances now. Cut them down on sight. Goblins hate fire.
I got hit by a goblin.
This pass is a nest for every manner of foul beasts, sir.
This place is home to harpies.
No man can say from where they will strike. Pray, be careful.
They come from up. Right to yourselves.
Beast.
Just within range of our steel.
I'll draw my attention.
Set the harpies aflame.
We must keep it aground.
I've leveled up to level 8 for like the 9th time because I keep on dying. I level up to level 8 and then die.
Immediately die, yeah.
Immediate death. Okay, we're sneaking.
Oh, I took some damage. Oh, we're okay.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Watch ahead. We must keep it aground.
That's all.
Oh. Which cap has an awesome tip. Unless your mouth is open, a dog is not going to French kiss you. Have you met Monty?
Yeah,
he makes it happen.
He's aggressive. Yeah, I mean, you can just, he's quite small as well. So you can just pick him up and move him. It's just being annoying.
But then he scampers back.
He's quite good. He's quite good now at sort of being more responsive to people's.
Stop defending your son.
When people are like, "Hey," he will go like, "Okay, sorry." I don't know if he's actually sorry or if he just does that dog thing, being like, "No, I guess we're not doing this then."
I guess you're incorrect.
It hates fire.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
You'll never hear them swinging blindly.
Yet away to go.
Why are these wolves so interested in a cart? I suppose the cart's got a big piece of meat on it. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Probably the meat rather than the cart itself.
Yeah, they're like,
Unless
ooh,
a wheel.
A wheelwright's been at this.
I'm at your side.
Is a Wainwright also a wheelwright? Is it like the hay? Because a hay wain is like a hay cart. Now, a Wainwright makes carts. A wheelwright makes wheels. I think I worked it out, guys.
I think a Wainwright makes
Releases the stars.
I actually don't think that. I have heard a lot of music by various Wainwrights, and I don't like any of it.
You don't like Loudon Wainwright the Third?
don't know. Or the
I
other ones.
like some Rufus Wainwright stuff. There's some good Rufus Wainwright stuff.
I just never. It was just sort of slid off my brain.
I think he had a popular album that
Yep.
I don't think sits well, and then I think he's also got some nice albums as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's one of those. It's a bit like how Goldfrapp's most popular album is my least favourite Goldfrapp album.
Sure. I get that.
Like, I want to listen to things like Lovely Head, not, you know, ooh la 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 la. I need a ooh la 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 la. I want to hear.
Well, my name's Goldfrapp, and I'm here to
say I'm frapping it round in a golden way. We also, her name is Alison Goldfrapp. What do you want? It's good stuff.
It's a good name, yeah.
I don't know if it's her real name.
At least her name wasn't Alison Pissbucket.
Yeah, I didn't like the album. Oh God, I actually don't know any of the names of Goldfrapp albums. The song "Lovely Head" by Pissbucket.
By Pissbucket.
You don't need to get involved in that fight. I should have brought some light because I can't see.
Don't stop! We're exposed here! I'll begin with the strongest.
Alright. What's he mad about? Ebork.
What do you think he's saying? I think he's
his-
saying Monty.
That's his.
Monty.
Well, that's his sort of alert bark. That's his, like, you need to pay attention to something.
Yeah.
Which is usually
Nothing.
nothing.
Is it you need to pay attention to the fact that he exists?
Look at me. Fuck.
Do you think he thinks that he's living with this pair of fools who just keep on missing all this stuff? Constantly,
this is
it's like all this stuff, and you're just missing it.
all joking aside, that is a bit of what the problem is with when dogs get like unhappy, is that because they want to be part of the pack and they just want to know where they are in the pack, and if you don't tell them properly, if you don't show them where they are in the pack, then they'll assume they need to take charge of things.
Yeah,
They'll
because
try and,
somebody's got to do it. They're like a dad when there's no mechanic around.
Yeah, they'll be like,
well, I guess I'll fix it. Even
So
though I don't know what I'm doing.
A lot of it is proving to them that you're handling things, whatever that thing is. So you eat before them to show them that you're in charge of the food, and then they're like, because it's not like with a human where that would be, a pretty
rude,
miserable thing to do.
It's almost just like, hey, I'm in charge. I know the food is safe. The food is good. Have the food.
You don't need to worry about it.
It's food time.
Yeah. They just want to know where they are with it. So we eat before him, and then give him his food afterwards. So he's like, okay, I don't need to worry about food. Food's going to come to me. Things to do about. And then when he's barking at things, I'll go and look where he's looking, and then walk away from it. And it's to show him like, I've acknowledged the thing, whatever it is that he thinks is there that I cannot see for the life of me.
Yeah. Because there isn't anything.
Yeah.
It's like, a curtain.
It's a curtain, or somebody down the road breathes too loudly, But yeah, it's just trying to show him that he doesn't need to worry about those things, is the idea. It's ghosts, or something.
Yeah, it's just ghosts. Amy's asking me if I'm finishing soon. I should probably finish soon. It's getting towards 11. I'll finish this mission. I've just got to the point where I've turned up the brightness because it's too fucking dark and I can't see anything, and I'm finding it annoying. So I've just turned the brightness up on the game.
Nice.
I get so annoyed by stuff like that.
At the beginning of games, when they say like, adjust your brightness so this is barely visible, I turn it all the way up.
Yeah. Like, you ain't hiding shit from me, mate.
I'm not.
I've got great eyes.
I don't want to play this game of like hide and seek with your graphics engine. Thanks.
Don't mess with my Lux friend. That's right. Hey, don't be foolins with malumins. Yeah?
Don't trifle with my gamma. Don't.
No. You start with the measurement.
Don't.
Sam, you start with the measurement and then you work backwards.
I did. I assumed.
Okay.
For some reason, I assumed I had something for truth.
Oh, okay. You can say like, "Don't stammer when you're talking about my gamma."
Nice.
There you go. And that's why they pay me.
It's because I read the word trifle at the same time as well. I was like, oh, that's a good word. Yeah, it's a good word. But you don't have anything for the other end of it, do you?
Yeah, and you know what? You know what? There's loads of words. You know what? There aren't that many of measurements of light.
It's basically lux, gamma, brightness.
Yeah, don't be a Titus when talking about the brightness. Because or you're tight arse when talking about the brightness. Those are the two options.
I was in a punk band briefly, and we did a gig with a band called Sugar Coma, who first of all wanted a guest list for a charity gig, which I found a little distasteful. And they also had a song where
Sorry, how long ago was this?
This was like early 2000s.
That is a long-term dunk. In nearly 20 years ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
A long disbanded punk band that never went anywhere wanted a guest list for a charity gig, and you took a moment to acknowledge how distasteful that was.
And I was like,
that
cool.
sat with you.
You guys seem cool. They also had a song
that
rhymed.
A punk band with a guest list. Punk man,
right.
admin.
They had this sort of. They were Sugar Coma. They were like this sort of kind of emo-y, like proto-emo, because this would have been pretty early emo stuff. So sort of gothy kind of thing, but not really.
Yeah.
But sort of the glamorization of self-harm and drug
abuse.
Look
at the chat, you cunt.
Cool stuff. Anyway, one of their songs rhymed command with hand, but instead of going like the only real way you could do that with an English accent would be command and hand.
Yeah.
It is command and hand.
You take command and hold my hand.
Morrissey
We're a
could
punk
pull it
band.
off.
Yeah, Morrissey could pull it off.
And then say something racist.
Yeah, say Morrissey can pull off being weird about the Chinese. He can pull this off. He's so specifically weird as well, Morrissey. He's not just like general bog standard racism. It's like, I hate, the Han people. It's like it's very specific.
Yeah. Where's this coming from, bud?
What happened? Did somebody like cheat you on a business deal and you're like, right, all of them lot.
Did your ancestors get messed over by a tribe of invading Mongols or something? Like, what happened?
Midway through your story, I got a look at the chat, you cunt. Amy wants you to show us her tattoo. How can I do that if she's not in the room? Amy can achieve this by coming into the room because my computer is in this room. So, yeah, I don't know how I do that unless Amy texts me a picture of it.
Oh, apparently you have a picture on your phone.
Do I?
Apparently. According to chat.
I don't think
According to Amy in chat.
I'm looking through my pictures. No. Did you send it to me via WhatsApp previously? I don't know, ma'am. I cut WhatsApp images. Oh, I do have an image of it on WhatsApp. There we are. Okay. It's a little fox.
It's very cute.
It's a little fox with little flies, little dragonflies. Oh, okay, sorry. Bezkaz just asked Amy to dump me. Okay.
Oh.
Dump his ass, they said.
Seems harsh, but
seems a bit harsh because I forgot that I received a picture of the thing I see on the woman every day. Sort of prize the picture because it's live. Why covet pixels when you have flesh? That's what I always say. I've always said that.
Don't you remember Amy's catchphrase? Take a picture, it'll last longer.
He does say that. He does say that, but it's always when she's angry with me. and I'm also a gawking lifeguard. Take a picture, it'll last longer. That was such an 80s phrase.
Yeah, right.
Like, and again, I think we've mentioned it before. Smooth move X-Lax, because X-Lax is a brand of laxative.
Which I assume
smooth
that
bowel
phrase,
movement.
That phrase has outlived the product itself. Cause
Definitely. You cannot buy it. Well, you know what? Maybe it's American. Maybe you can buy X-Lax.
Maybe you can. Any Americans in chat, can you buy X-Lax? Is X-Lax available?
Or can any Americans in chat Google this?
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
No. You're not an American.
I'm afraid of Americans.
I mean, it's reasonable. They've got all those guns.
It's a song.
Oh. I'm afraid of Americans when they shout boo. I'm afraid of Americans because of what they do. They hide around corners and under beds. If I'm spooked by an American, I'll end up dead.
Nice.
More of that rhymed than I thought would.
I mean, yeah, didn't do badly. The original song is not good. I always liked it because it's David Bowie notes down, but it's not a good song. Hello. Good night, my love. Soon, I think we're wrapping up. Thank you. It's okay. That's a low bar, but thank you.
Are you getting a reprieve?
I'm getting a reprieve. I'm getting a little compliment. Thank you, my love. Aaron said I have the most table manners.
Why did Aaron lie like that?
You know what they're like. What? You know what they're like.
The old ball and chain. The old other half.
The other half.
My better half.
Her indoors, God.
Her
indoors, jeez.
Yeah, chained up in the basement because I'm an horrible bastard.
Aaron showed me a clip. Was it a TikTok? It was a bit of gaming footage of some young women playing Fortnite or something. Some lobby, some arena shooter or something.
She was lobbying for the oil industry. I understand.
She was lobbying for and they were like, "Oh, is it just girls in the lobby? Is it just women here? Oh, this is so nice. We're free. We can talk." What have we done?
What have we done?
What have we done?
Put them in their place, Sam. As
says, put them
God
in their place.
intended.
You just got to look.
If you look
As God
in the,
intended, you're going to get so many looks.
If you look in the Bible, if you crack open the good book, Sam.
I'm just not going to repeat this. Cause
if you crack open the good book, you'll find page 1, paragraph 1. Oh, she's bending me ear. She is. Oh.
Hiding my titties.
We've arrived.
If you crack open the good book, page 1, it'll be like, bitches, am I right?
It'll be like, Erin, don't feel guilty for exposing. I suggest you stop laughing really fucking quick.
And that was how Sam got murdered.
Got murdered.
You fucking wish.
Give me a little kiss.
No, absolutely not.
I'm a good boy, I am.
I'm gonna let my titties out on stream.
No, don't get us banned.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Get out.
Don't you worry. I shifted Erin off screen right quick. And let me tell you, chat, the dance that we all just witnessed, it was something else. There we are.
Walk proud through these streets, men.
Ah, dear. We have fun here.
We have fun.
Sasha, not the pathetic Sam voice, please.
Oh, please.
Sasha, this is erasure. Oh dear. I should have a button set up my stream deck that just says Erin exclamation mark and it just cuts off your
Just cut
your
the video,
feed.
yeah.
And your time. Sam, did you just say horrifying about your partner?
Did you just say horrifying?
No. No. How did you hear that?
Andrew's got my fucking bag. Did you say horrifying about your partner?
Getting everyone banned from Twitch. You little Twitch banner. Which they're coming back.
Ah! I didn't move fast enough. Oh dear. It'd be incredible if that is how I went down. I mean, nothing actually has broken.
No, it's true.
Any laws, but you know.
Yeah. No.
Elfie BLW, titties, not tithes. What the fuck? Autocorrect. Energy Capsules, but Tim and Ben, you showed off your feet covered with socks and talked about penises. Yeah, but Twitch is cool with that because Twitch is run by a bunch of fucking idiots.
They got real double standards.
They really do.
No one is more scared of the female body than old white dudes.
That and very prudish ghosts. Okay. I have arrived at the capital.
The capital.
And with that, we should probably finish.
City. Yeah.
Oh, quest log updated. Learn more of the pawn. Oh, pawns, I see. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see. Well, this is no fun.
There's been a shipment of goods. The road is closed till it's been sorted.
It's Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney has been imported as an NPC. Interesting. Sir Camillus.
Have patience.
The Golden Boot, they call him. In your time. He has such a small face, but on such a big head. Right. Thank you for joining us for this impromptu 4-hour session in which Sam played a different game to the one you were watching. We had a lovely time. I had a lovely time.
Nice little parallel play.
Yeah. No, we're calling it the play date. Play date. Thank you, Sam, for your company. Thank you, boys, for whatever this was. We should raid. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, I hit raid and it refreshed the stream. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Sort by following. You know what? We'll raid with Chugs. Chugs is playing Red Dead Redemption. Chugs is nice. And the raid phrase will be Happy Anniversary Chugs. It'll be a nice one. No, Mitch Capos and the Bird Lady isn't streaming, otherwise I would raid I Paint Burbs. So it's Happy Anniversary Chugs. CUHGS. It's nice. It's nice. It's a nice one. So Happy Anniversary Chugs is what we're going to do. So thank you all for your time, and we will see you on Sunday, hopefully, assuming I don't get stuck on the way back from Oxford. Yeah, have a lovely time. Goodbye.
Have a tough time. Bye-bye.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing.